Oh, yeah? Is this thing on? Hello? Oh yeah, look at that. What's going on, friends? Yo, Kit. How you doing, sir? Actually, that was from 10 minutes ago. I just saw that. Nice. What's going on, friends? It is Saturday all day, and today is the second day of Mirage League, which we had kind of a more successful league start than I was really anticipating. With the old Consecrated Path, things have been going pretty well. Most notably, we have a 6 link, not corrupted, not nothing. On armor and energy shield base, like basically 0 complaints. So yeah, pretty happy about that. Pretty solid start, and we are just pushing our way through the kind of the tail end of white maps. But I was sitting here looking at the analysts right before starting the stream, and I noticed Underground Sea is right there. And it turns out Underground Sea is the map you need to complete to get the 100% chance to avoid being frozen from the Brian King Pantheon. So I'm going to buy myself a Divine Vessel, and then we're going to go do Underground Sea, because I'm pretty sure I have a tier 6 map. So we'll do our first yellow map to start the day, and then we'll get back to the white maps to finish out the area close to the center. So, yeah, that's where we're at. I still need to set up like a guard skill and, you know, probably some other things, but we'll get there. We'll get there. For now, I'm just kind of enjoying the whole we have 2400 life regen thing, which I think is pretty cool. We have 6 tier 6 maps. Look at that. Chilled Ground, Sea Witches, Poison, additional projectiles, ignites, and maim. It's kind of annoying. We'd probably be alright with all that, but it is kind of annoying. Maybe it'll be okay. It's Sea Witches after all. Question is, how much is a Divine Vessel right now? I mean, could be worse. 5 for 2. There's going to be a couple more that we want. So, Underground Sea. I did a couple maps off stream just because I woke up like super early today. I was just feeling, yo, what's going on, gamers? It's me, your boy Waluko here with another video. What's up, Professor? I was totally like zoned in on the other monitor, so I missed all that. But I'm glad y'all are here. Hope you're doing well. Kit, I hope you're still deathless. Professor, I hope your ice trap is still, you know, blasting things to smithereens. So yeah, let's go kill Marvel, shall we? You are. Let's go, dude. When are you starting your hardcore solo self-hound career? Hey, Liv. Another thing we kind of have to work on is my mana cost. I'd like to convert most of it to life if I can. Or, like, just get rid of it. But we're still a ways away from doing that. I should really probably do the breach. The base defense ones aren't difficult. They're just kind of annoying. But on the plus side, clearing them will make all the walls go away without me having to do anything. Which is kind of a win on its own. Damn. The fuck? I was fine with the first, like, Molten Blast or whatever the hell that fireball was. Then there was like 2 more giant ass explosions. I couldn't tell what they were. Probably with hits that big, the ignite and the poison was not really doing us any favors. Survive, Aelith! If I see another damn monster with life regen, extra life, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's at least 2 in the same spot. I just realized that breach was in a Mirage, so there's gonna be another one. Look. 0 chance it goes to the better breach, I suppose. D6. I mean, yeah. Labs are good. At this point, you're 23 levels above the first one, so you'd probably be alright. I suspect. So also while I was off stream, I was thinking about it, and I realized the damn Mirage modifier that increases pack size by like 100% in the Mirage should apply to harvest monsters, which means you don't get double Mirage, double harvest, you get triple harvest. Kind of. Bro. If the loading screens weren't as bad as they are right now, I'd be like far less tilted. This shit's the worst though. Oh yeah, we got a little bit of harvest stuff.
Make your wish.
Oh no, it's not 100% pack size, it's 20%. I don't know why I thought it was double. But if we could get that up to 100% later, that'd be cool. Blessings of the Storm, I tried off stream, it was like all damage can free shock and ignite. And always free shock and ignite or something like that. We're gonna try the cannot drop equipment.
Your wish has been granted.
Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. What was the actual text of that? Some packs in area are replaced with monsters. Okay, not all of them. That was what I was interested in. Oh there. Are apparitions supposed to expire eventually? Let's see if we can do this one without dying. Ew, we got a fancy one. Corpse grown beetle. Nice. Oh well. Crystallized Rancor. The hell is that? I guess we'll see what we can do with that when we get back to my hideout. Yeah, even with all the regen that I have, the old ignite poison was kind of a bad call, I think. Shit's annoying. It's not even like moving either of my bars, but like I feel like it's reducing the amount of regen I'm actually getting and contributing to the couple deaths I've had on this map, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Keep sending that first attack too early. And we just don't jump it in the middle. Next question is, can we do the breach without dying this time? Oops. Love how those walls both spawn in completely useless spots. I guess that one did on the right. You get that aura out of here. Think that's about everything. Yeah. That'll do it. Took that one. Oh yeah, we should get rid of that life mastery because I do have modifier or a life modifier on my armor now. Excuse me. Put that there, reduce our mana cost a little more. And we were planning on taking this armor and life node, I think.
The battle has been won.
Envoy showed his ass again. It's not a soul eater, it's Union of Souls. Hey, quiet. Yeah, we got Aura. Kind of unfortunate that we're doing a Divine Vessel boss in the Mavens here. But thankfully it seems she did not get a heal. Honestly, with the way maps are dropping, I'm kind of wondering if I even need Shaping the Skies and Shaping the Mountains, but I think we'll take it anyways just to be safe. Me when I slam? True. Honestly, same. We swapped over to High Winter Mines, and I'm not swapping again? Hell yeah. Well, we gotta commit to that one. At least until maps. But I believe in you. Steel Granite Flask? Oh, we are. Whoa. $21 Chaos Res, 14 All Res. So we'll see what yeah. Oh yeah, you got that easy. If you can beat Act 6, you can beat the game. 93 life, 7% attack speed. Double, well, tier 1 res and, oh no, that's tier 1 attack speed. Tier 2 res, tier 3 res. Cold Confluence? I bet. That build you sent me looked pretty neat. Honestly, this belt kind of looks better outright than my current one. Not by a lot, but by a bit. Also, this is 28, 67, 110 res with 93 life. Versus Stormhold doesn't have a whole lot of life on it, but it does have a whole lot of res. It's a 48 plus 24, 72, 85. Okay, not as much as I thought. Well, the thing is, this has a billion fire res on it. I'm kind of a fan of that. But if I lose much more cold res, then we're uncapped. Actually, I will be uncapped if I do that. But if I put that on, then that fixes the problem. Hey, can you not? I'm reading here. Shit's difficult. Don't think I care about that. Don't think I care about that. Barracks Pass might actually be worth something, because I'm pretty sure you make the taming out of that. And I think a lot of people are interested in the taming.
Business, business. I'll let you know.
We gotta go back to the Keeper's place to turn both of those in. We're officially freeze immune. I gotta go grab that granite flask from in the map.
The Dreamer, a hellish fight for Rayclast.
I'm sure I'll spend that stuff eventually. For now, I think I have like 2 womb gifts and like 400 blood. So since we are now freeze immune, we can drop the second life flask, because with all of the regen in the world that we have, probably don't need 2 life flasks. But I was keeping it to break freezes if I could. That no longer being an issue, that life flask is now redundant. Oops. Increased effect, reduced duration, reduced effective curses. Honestly, since we're on Consecrated Path, Consecrated Ground all the time, that puts us at minus 87% effective curses. It's probably not bad. Sure. I should also replace one of those Quicksilvers. Probably the level 4 one. Not that level 15 is much better. I don't think sulfur is exactly what we want, but it'll have to do for now. I think that's all right. So if I put that there and this here, what does that look like? My life goes down by 13, but we kind of have Giga Res at that point. Yeah, look at that. 2 chaos. I think we do replace this one. We'll craft. Yeah. I was gonna craft fire res on this for more regen just for kicks and giggles, but maybe it would be better to do fire and cold at the very least. And I'd probably want chaos, like when we get the double chaos craft. It's better. Okay, so now we're like turbo set on our resistances. We actually have too much lightning by a lot. Now where the hell do I get minus mana? Wasteland. Oops. Neither of those are actually Wasteland map. It's probably not till a while. Or not for a while. Oh well. Let's go back down a couple tiers and finish out these white maps. Don't think we care too much about crit. Oh, that's our little thing. I forgot we had that. Oh, those are the the influence buttons. Interesting. I'm gonna have to get used to having my life flask on 4 again. I'm gonna do this blight just because we need to do at least one blight to unlock anointing. I'm gonna want to do that at some point.
Farewell. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy it. The blight is reacting.
Whoa, that's crazy.
You're making me nervous.
Everything's all under control, Cassie.
For the love of innocence, protect the pump.
Everything's fine, Cassia. It was not fine. But we got the quest done, that's what matters. Not really sure why I built fire towers there and not cold. At least on the bottom left. And what I really need is flask automation. This ain't no way am I gonna want to think about pushing these buttons all the time.
What is your desire?
Cache of currency, astral monsters, or difficult monsters. We'll take the dollar bills, even though I think that's probably
Let's see how that turns out.
not ideal. But what if we get a divine orb? Oh, I forgot to check the harvest station in my hideout. We got the fancy Mirage harvest currency. And we forgot to look at what it does. What's that? Kinda bad. Honestly, what I could do for my mana problems is I could reserve a low-level clarity on my life, and then we can also take the +1 max res from reserving life and mana. I think I'd rather do that than reserve like 200 of my life or 300 of my life from high-level vitality. Oh. It's a little better than I thought. Hello.
To grind you down.
Oh my.
A legendary battle.
This way, Exile.
I kind of don't even want to do the harvest. I don't have any tier 3 monsters, but it feels like a waste to leave them there, so I guess we'll just do it. We still get a little bit sometimes. Lightning Storm has got to be the worst thing ever. Like, quantifiably. Nothing on that. Nothing on that. What have I done? Let me out. I gotta make sure I use that portal that blocks my stash, like, all the time. I don't know why I keep doing the one below it. But let's look at our Hoarder crafting station and see what these new recipes are, shall we? Minion modifier, elemental modifier, attribute modifier, mana modifier, drop modifier. Change cold damage into fire damage. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So, like, if we keep getting those weapons where I keep rolling lightning damage, we can just roll it into fire instead. But I think we're just kind of at the point where we're just buying weapons. Interesting. I wonder how much those are worth. Rancor. 3 right now. Kind of sitting on a nice little pile of harvest stuff already. I still have that one map that we left in the yeah, in that little thing. Let's spend this. Take care of Carcass real quick. Maven has no interest in maps of such low tier. Well, she doesn't have to worry about it then. Sounds like a whole lot of not her problem. On the plus side, at least this wasn't a 10-mile long dead end. So we should be able to wrap back around and grab the that area right there that we left. But also, I already can't wait to never do this map again. Maybe it was a mistake to buy all those divine vessels, or those 2 divine vessels. I've gotten like 3 already. Just needed to wait like 3 more maps.
Choose what you wish.
Echoing Shrine and Divine Shrine, or 100% more maps. I mean, we may as well just take the free zone. Oops.
This way, Exile.
I guess we'll do the normal one first and then go do the Mirage. Yo, we get 2 tier 3s. Let's go. I just realized we're probably going to get the boss in this Mirage. We're invulnerable. No, we did not. Bummer. Thought we were right by the door. Yeah, it won't let us in. That's one way to secure our level up. The rage bait is working. Xerox getting pissed. Ice chants have a 100% chance to duplicate their contents. Monsters have 100% more life. Interesting. Honestly, specking into a bunch of heist boxes and trying to get them to spawn in the Mirage so you can get big contracts like that, or even blueprints, would probably be pretty sick. Because it seems like stuff is pretty likely to spawn. Like if something's gonna spawn, it seems pretty likely that it'll end up in the Mirage. So if you have like 4 heist chests in there. Honestly, whoever came up with the permanent invuln shrine plus echoing shrine, that was a good idea. I'm proud of them. Get some more Rancor. Don't mind if I do. And we're back to vulnerable again. Feels bad, man. I thought we were gonna have to kill the Stooges for some reason, like individually. Alright, I think I've had enough of this place. I don't really want to run all the way to the other end. It's all kind of ass. Same with that. What is the average hit here? 500, no, 628. Divided by 2. It's 314. Can we search by average hit? Mace. Two-handed mace. Non-unique. There's no way to search just by physical, I guess. Unless we do that. Honestly, 80 chaos for that don't seem too bad. This is what, 1135, so that'll be 578 or something like that. No, 68. Oh, this is just merciless. Okay. Out of curiosity, how would that affect my damage? Average damage per hit would be plus 95%. We lose attack rate, but I kind of don't care. I mean, for 15 chaos? Why not? Wink.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Min roll on the bottom, max roll on the top. Unfortunate. Our attack time is going to be like 2 seconds. 1.23. Ah, yeah. Which means we're back to wanting the 12% double damage again. I don't really have any. I mean, I could drop the effect. Yeah, we'll drop the notable. Feels kind of bad, but we'll do it. Let's try that for a while, shall we? Average hit is much more important to me than DPS with slams. Next up is Dunes. Ah, yeah. That is slow motion. On the plus side, every hit is going to be like the Fist of War proc, basically. Another Agni Rod. Is it south a third time? Lucky.
Choose what
Blessing of the Storm, Golden Volatile, or more currency. Well, the Golden Volatile is a lot of gold. It's like 1,000 a piece, I think. Just for killing stuff. But I kind of would rather find Divine Orbs. I have more gold than I kind of need right now. Probably just best off looking for treasure chests. Ow. Rude. Now let's see if we can actually like one-shot the harvest monsters. That'd be kind of nice. Not quite. 2 shots though, ain't bad.
the astral chain is smoking.
We go again. Oh. Not even close. contained items have 1% quality. Let's go. That's huge. Seems good to me, boss. 23 fire res, 11 all res, 26 for lightning. Hey. Hey. I think we're good. We've done the Mirage, we've done the boss, we've done the harvest. I think that's probably alright. Alright, well all 4 quadrants are officially linked at least. But we still have some more maps before we're done with all the tier 5 and lowers. So off to the sulfur vents, I guess. And I forgot to spend my point. I used the wrong portal. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Away you go. Is this really what we're doing here?
The 3-round challenger returns.
To defeat waves of enemies, huh? Try it.
The storm approaches.
I cannot block.
Be diminished.
Whatever will I do?
The storm comes swiftly.
Oh my.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
50% chance to block damage. They can have all the chance to block damage they want. It ain't gonna work. What tier 5 map? Let's go. What if I just don't use flasks?
Suffer your own bile.
It's not like we have automation yet. And we...
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Order. Problem is, every time I use a flask, I end up getting chilled, so I get hindered and chilled this shit at the same time, and I just can't do nothing at all.
The wind
Yeah, sure.
conspires with the flames.
Do we do the last one? He's gonna be really pissed if we succeed, so I'm gonna go for it. Not even sure why I'm doing this. Well, I know why I'm doing it, but it doesn't really make sense that I'm doing it. The main reason I'm doing Ultimatum right now is because I want to do the Trial Master Bloodline on this character. And so I kind of just thought about doing Ultimatum in general when I see it. But like, the Scarab exists to like force him to spawn when you do one Ultimatum, so we don't even have to like struggle for it like we do with all. I'll probably go back to ignoring ultimatums after that one. That shit took forever.
Exile. Kill and exile quickly.
Really should find a way to get endurance charges. Maybe at some point we try and go for like Rollikish's Impatience or something. I think those would be pretty damn helpful. Especially after we start getting the Shepherd of Sacrifice and all that. Get a little more damage reduction on top of all that max res. It'll be huge.
What is your desire?
Pack size, increased XP or more gold. Pack size, please.
Jinga.
Consecrated Path is 19 now. One more to go before that's maxed out. Don't let it make a mess. Are woke gems still a thing? Elemental with a dance. Sure. No. Probably not. I think those got replaced with the exceptional gems. I couldn't really remember if they said that or not. Let's go ahead and take that notable back. Kind of wondering if I would be better off taking some nodes down here. Like, I'm wondering if I should spend these points from the minion wheel somewhere else. Like, getting more chance at double damage would be kind of nice. We can pretend it's crit chance since I have Resolute Technique. "25% chance to gain an endurance charge when you hit." That probably wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Think you're gonna go with Trickster? Hell yeah. It's a good option. Trickster is always going to be very strong, probably. How many points is that? 9 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you know what we do for enduring charges? It's just enduring drive. That's all it is. I forgot. That's a handy button to have. Or does that consume charges? I gotta look at it. Should probably also be using Molten Shell, because we're doing mostly armor. Oh, we lived. Give E-Blade a try. I believe in you. Not sure it's easy to make work early on, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Really, what's the worst that could happen? Let's look at some other stuff. This one. Grants 1 endurance charge per 5 power to you and allied players. Buff grants 2% of life regen per second per 5 power to a maximum of 25 power. Yeah, we're just gonna take that. Honestly, I might just do auto exertion on Infernal Cry. Like, we get the 5% fizz as extra fire would be kind of nice, but also pushing 2 different war cries all the time is going to be kind of annoying. Let's go Infernal Cry. Whoops. We also want to look into automation. Val Molten Shell, or not. Well, Val Molten Shell wouldn't be a bad thing, but regular Molten Shell is fine too.
Welcome.
But first, we need to take these out. Put 2 linked sockets. Yep. Auto exertion reserves, man. I forgot. What's my mana look like when I do that? Yikes. You know what? Maybe we can just push the button.
Cheers.
Does automate reserve life? Or reserve anything? Probably. We'll just do cast when damage taken. Molten Shell. Danger can go there. Actually, we probably don't want a 4-link. Now what we do here is we do that. Actually, we shouldn't have put them there yet.
Welcome.
Look. 1 blue. Put that there. Not real sure why I didn't just put the do all this on the helmet, but whatever. Too late now.
Good luck out there.
And we take a clarity. And what is it? Arrogance? Just reserve like a teeny tiny bit of life. Enduring Cry on spacebar. Damn, that exerts 6 attacks. That's crazy. So what's my mana regen right now? 14. We could use that. We could use a little more of that, so we might level up Clarity a couple times. But not a ton. And one day we're going to actually keep this mod, this notable. But it is not today. Look at us, we're actually using some of our gem sockets. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like we're a real character now. That's fine. To the maze. The fact that we're getting all of these shitty layouts done, I'm like not even upset that we're doing shitty layout after shitty layout, because we're never gonna have to do them again. We're never gonna run out of the good maps, you know? I leveled up Clarity. Whoops. Think it's okay to go another level or two? $19.2, 21.7. Okay, we don't level up Clarity anymore. It requires 38 or lower. That's fine. No more Clarity. Enduring Cry, we can level up all the way. I'm not real sure where we want to stop leveling cast when damage taken. We can probably do quite a bit, because we do want to raise the level of Molten Shell quite high if we can. More armor, or more levels on that means more defense from it.
What is your desire? Come back alive.
Rude, first of all. Sroslava. How the hell did that follow me here? Yeah, I feel a whole lot tankier all of a sudden. Also, what does the exertion actually do on excuse me, Infernal Cry? Exerted attacks trigger combust the first time they deal a melee hit. So we do explode stuff, even if we don't. Even if we don't hit them with the war cry itself. I want to double check and make sure Molten Shells is actually working. Oh, we're in the Mirage already. Kind of forgot that we actually entered it. Got stunned out of Enduring Cry, this is bullshit. Whoa! Requires level 44 or lower.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need a more reliable source of endurance charges. That's good enough for me here. Now let's do the actual harvest.
This way, Exile. Down the sword.
We stunned it out of burrowing away. Huge W. Oh, it's a memory map. Ayo, double damage, let's go. Ghosted Oversoul? I'm sure it's fine. Totally fine. Two-shot his ace. I've done everything I care to do here. Heck that, Leo. Filed Cathedral ain't bad. Don't care about no corpse explosion. Honestly, since my mana issue is kind of sorted, we might be able to put auto exertion on Infernal Cry. Requires 46. Requires 46. So I should not level Molten Shell without leveling Cast when damage taken again. I think we'll leave it for now because I don't want to think about it anymore. Imagine thinking. We just bonk here, dude. All we do is bonk. What have you got for me? Chilled and hindered. More dev cards or syndicate members. Kind of liked bullying the syndicate members, honestly. We just bonk them. They're kind of everywhere. Level 60, let's go. And no deaths. That's crazy. Are you still using the like the SRS, the phantasms, and all the zombies and shit? Or have you swapped your minions around? This is not good. Not using it their most effectiveness. Gotcha. I believe in you. Also, did you do your lab yet? Not gonna lie, being able to stand in the middle of the harvest is like my favorite thing ever. Enduring Crab was a good call. Did not clear out towards the boss. The more maps I do, the more I realize I don't think we want to like farm a map that has the boss like super separate from the rest of the map. Like in an entirely separate room, or even probably like dunes where he's like off in a little corner somewhere. Because then you're like way less likely to get the boss in the Mirage. Ow. I was mid Consecrated Path. I was really hoping we would finish it, but I think I got chilled or interrupted or something. So we just didn't move and kind of ate the caustic orbs. Oh, we did kill the last monster. Nice. We'll still double check. There's a lot of shit there. Need to find a skill to use as your main damage skill. Yeah, I don't know what people usually use with E-Blade. I want to say like Molten Strike of the Zenith. I'm not 100% on that. That's also not easy to do from the very beginning though. lightning strike be a good option? Probably. Like, it is a lightning skill. Should work just fine. And lightning strike works. Like, lightning strike's a perfectly fine ability. Actually, I think I leveled with that until I got Consecrated Path. It usually feels pretty good. Actually, no, I was using Smite. I think. I always get those two mixed up. Either way, lightning strike's probably fine. Smite of Divine Judgment. I don't even know what that does, or what the alternate version does. It's probably more damage without the aura. I see. Where to next? Arcade, Lava Chamber, Jungle Valley. And then from there, it's all yellow maps. A Lava Chamber first. Also, while we're at it, wait a minute, no. Auto Exert was red. Thought it was blue for some reason. Auto Exertion. Vernal Cry. It would really help if they were linked, wouldn't it? For some reason, I think I saw that little yellow line there and thought they were linked already. There we go. 54 mana and a dream. What could possibly go wrong? So far, so good.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
No. Just the juice. Why do we have 2 enduring cries?
What is your desire?
Pack size, money, or soul eater. I mean, we kind of got a lot out of the currency cache last time, so we'll take that. If we were doing like a higher tier, well-rolled map, then we'd probably prefer the pack size, just because we'd get more value out of our investment. But we're not invested at all. Did not get as much out of this one.
This way, Exile.
It actually did not break my 374 energy shield with endurance charges on. Two tier 3s, let's go. Oh. We can bleed. Out of curiosity. These are probably not cheap. Yep. 6 divine orbs for endurance charges. We've got a while before we can even think about that. But that would be real nice. The damn Fizz aura, dude. I got stunned out of my attack. My armor's not that good yet. I think we're gonna have to start at the beginning of that map too. I don't think I opened a portal. Yeah, that's a yikes. Yeah, we didn't really kill everything in that Mirage, but I think we're kind of okay with it. Who cares about revenge anyways? Hello. Bonk that man out of existence. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Question is, what are we even going to do in addition to Harvest? Beyond, maybe? When we get a little more gear, we probably won't be struggling too hard with surviving them. Maybe I should just do King's March. Essence could work too, because we're just kind of bonking shit. But is Essence really ever that good of an idea? I have my doubts. Alright, we got Arcade. That is our last Tier 5 map, it looks like. So all the rest will be Tier 6 or higher. I'm gonna look and see how much we're getting from Molten Shell. was only there for like a second. I think it was like 600 or 700. We should probably level that up some more.
You've done well. What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Well, that went well. The hell is this? Whoa. Oh, it's the King's March thing. 15,000 dust. Not bad. Don't let it make a mess. Did we already do the... We did not hit the notable there, but somehow that looked like it duplicated. Not that I'm upset about it. And now we do another harvest, because why not? We gonna be rich as fuck.
This way, Exile. Down the road.
Also, I should probably replace my mana flask. I think we pretty much don't need it anymore. If we find we do need it, we can just level up clarity a couple more times. Question is, which flask do we use? We could do the phasing flask, but we kind of teleport all over the place. We could do Exile for more armor. I really like that one. No particular reason, I just didn't. Didn't ever have good vibes from it, you know? Could do an Amethyst Flask, but that feels kind of like I should just get Chaos Res on my gear instead. Crit's no good because we have Resolute Technique. If those cannibals had targeted me instead of the Heralds of Purity, I probably would have been dead. That was a lot. I think another thing we could do, as far as Atlas strategies, I could spec into Abyss and then just not run it. Like only run it if we get it in Mirages, because Abyss Mirages, or Mirage Abysses are like way nicer than the regular ones, because it's just, you touch the thing, it opens up and it spits out a billion monsters. And then you kill those monsters and then it's done. You don't have to chase it around or anything. I'm a big fan of that. Owie. Yeah, that's what could have happened. The damn strongbox. Our recovery capabilities are quite exceptional, however. Our ability to survive burst is not quite there yet. I might end up taking out Shaping the Mountains. The further we go in this Atlas, the more I question how useful it is. Maybe it matters more when it's like further in the atlas, but not real sure yet. Oh wait, that was our last white map, right? Oh no, we got one more. Jungle Valley. Steel charges on hit. Gross. We'll just take the rare monsters and call it good. We could do Delve. We did all that practicing on Delve in Risha League. I don't think this build is that well suited for it.
What is your desire?
Bronze, Jewel Cache, Rarity. Kind of leaning towards the Rarity. And we got 5 plots here. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll take the fancy stuff. It's probably more valuable than any amount of yellow juice we'll get out of these monsters. Also, 181 life juice is also pretty good. Compared to the 50 that the other two were dropping. That'll do it. Wow. Oh wow, harvest. That's crazy. Turns out this one has 4 as well. This is just a crazy amount of plants per map. I should probably think about selling the stuff I have, because we probably have quite a bit built up by now, even though we're not like, we don't have enough Atlas points to be fully spec'd into harvest yet. Works for me. The real question is, will we be able to bonk this boss before she teleports away? Or will I be able to survive? Damn. Yeah, that'll do. I really gotta get my chaos res above 0. That's the idea. Okay, now it's looking like we may be out of way maps. Officially. Alright, how much sauce do we have? 2,300, 2,700, 3,500. That's a lot of money. Call it. I mean, we could probably get as low as like 67. But 70 is a lot easier to do math for. Did I have 3,500? No. I'll go with that.
Order. I'll let you know.
What should I have? 2,700. $750 times 3 is 2,250. $2,280. $2,310. There we go. Probably do.
I should raise my fees.
Turns out purple is the worst. Was it 2,310?
We'll make it happen.
So that's 100 chaos right there. How much is a divine orb right now? It's a divine orb. Sick. How much raw chaos are we sitting on right now? 14. And we actually have to start running rare maps now, unfortunately. Elemental weakness, avoid ailments, power charges on hit, and unique boss damage stuff. It's fine. We have a lot of reduced effective curses, and I have like 10 billion resistance anyways. Like, it's not a big deal. Cold. Actually, no, we'll start from this side this time. Pull the strand. If we talk to him before he starts talking, we get to preempt him, and he just doesn't start yapping. The real question is this the time where we actually keep this notable? The world may never know. We'll just have to find out. I suspect that notable and spec'd out of it like 5 times at this point. Kind of don't want the speed shrine. Feels like heresy to say, but it'll dumpster my damage and my mana. Begging you to shut the fuck up, Lightning Storm. If we can get an Atlas transformation like we've gotten this league, I believe that one day we may get a volume decrease on Lightning Storm and Corpse Explosion. Like, at this point, anything's possible.
Make your wish.
Portal Scrolls and Wisdom Scrolls found in Mirage area will instead drop as other currencies. Sure. Sounds like fun.
Be found even in the tumble of discovery.
Always shall be.
I really should have added modifiers to that. I did not read it. So it turns out operative strongboxes are back. Today we learned they simply exist in mirages.
This way, Exile.
Don't let it make a mess. That is our 100 Chaos Orbs right there. I should really probably spend those on a Divine Orb and sit on it for a while, because I suspect Divine Orbs are going to be quite inflated this league with all the changes to currency drop rates. We gotta let that shit appreciate. I think we're done here. Oh wow, hey, harvest. That's crazy.
This way, Exile.
In my maps? Unthinkable. Stunning me out of my swings. Rise of the Phoenix. Not bad. Perfect roll. 269. Nice. Minimum roll on the fire raise. Wonder how much that's worth. Anything at all. 20 alchemy orbs. Sheesh. We gotta make sure we don't spend those in one place. It's really satisfying smushing the rare enemies that have the noisy mods. Alright, now we officially have the chance to duplicate our ship. Question is, how do we make our way over to the harvest node in the middle? Maybe we do just start speccing into Essence.
You've got a spell you might want to tend.
Damage is chaos, no thank you. Vulnerability, no thank you. Excuse me. like any of that. Cannot be stunned is pretty annoying. Maim is pretty annoying. I don't like any of that. Actually can't do Reflect Elemental. We'll leave Vulnerability because we'll have the minus effect. Cannot regen is evil. Cannot regen 3 times. What the fuck? That's it. There we go. Mr. Faustus. Have one of those. Give me one of those, please.
I should raise my fees. What have you got for me?
If we need more chaos, we can sell more of what we have from the harvests. I guarantee you we already have like another 20 or 30 chaos just laying around. And that will only accelerate now that we are duplicating stuff. And then even more when we get the higher tier, or the further harvest points. Apparition on porcupines is actually next level of toxic. Yeah, we'd be fine. I knew it from the very beginning. I mean, he's not gonna kill me. But he has no recovery himself, so we'll get there eventually.
your wish.
Yo, we got the frogs or the Atlas bosses. Last time I took the Atlas bosses, I didn't see a single one. But that was also like a tier 1 map, so I may have just gotten unlucky. And the like minimum at that point is real low. This time it's yellow maps, so we should see at least one or two, right? Bro was rich. Still yet to see a single map boss. Now I'm disappointed. We love soul eaters.
This way, Exile. Down the spawn.
I think blue might have been the better option for right now, but I picked yellow out of habit because usually that's the most valuable one, like later. Most of the time. I got stunned out. Oops. I think we're pretty much done. Excuse me, done in that Mirage.
The astral chain.
Oh yeah, no, a harvest. Fancy seeing that here.
This way, Exile.
Honestly, with how much extra harvesting we get to do, I'm kind of wondering how valuable life juice is actually going to be, like, as things go on. Guess we'll find out. And if it's if the price plummets, then we can just pivot to something else, I'm sure. For now, it seems to be doing alright for us. Waited too long. At 1300 or so life juice from a tier 6 map. Oh my damn. Tier 6 map with no investment, really. Seems pretty good. Considering most of the prices were like 70 life juice per chaos. I think 2 of them were above that by like 5, and 1 of them was below it by 5. We'll call it like 72 per chaos. And so we're like 15 or 16 chaos right there. Granted, it's taking us 10 minutes to complete a map, but it's reliable. There's no arguing with that. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, we're gonna start speccing into Essence too. Why not? Kind of want to see how it interacts with Mirage. Hmm. 27% Imperial Mall. I don't think that's necessarily the best base, but it does have the 10% strength implicit, so it's probably not bad. Yo, it's a lab trial. Everyone point and laugh. As we don't do it. Hell, if I'm doing that. Yeah, it's probably good enough here. one Chaos Orb. I guess part of the problem is that it is low item level, considering it's a tier 6 map. Maybe I roll on it later, maybe I don't. Yeah, we're back up to about 1,000 on each of them. Alright, friends, before we continue, actually, you know what? Let's go do our first Maven. Our first Maven encounter. But once we do this, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Hello. Stop stunning me! We stunned the shit out of him for like 3 seconds. That was crazy. Yeah, alright. Okay, so now we're gonna get up and stretch our legs. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the ball button. If you're watching on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and when we return, we are going to just keep kind of trucking along. We're starting to get enough Atlas points to start making a little bit of money out of these harvests that we're doing non-stop. We're at 1/3 of our Atlas completed, and 8% item quantity bonus. So that's this is the new replacement for map quality. So we're almost at half quality. Although I think maximum is 25 now instead of, yeah, maximum is 25 instead of 20. So it's gonna be even better. We're like 1/3 of the way there. But yeah, I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and that'll be that. Yeet. All right, friends, we're back. Okay, sorry. Now we're back. What's going on? We made it. Had a little snack and got some water. We're good to go. We got a bunch of tier 6 maps. Hoping I didn't roll too many of them. It's kind of looking like I don't know, maybe we have just the right amount. Huge. The Maven wants tier 8 or higher now. You too, Mr. Kitster. We need a couple of your items so you could top off your 3 resists. Sounds like a good plan. I'm a big fan of how the currency drop rate was feeling during the campaign. I still have yet to get a real Divine Orb drop in maps, but I'm also not farming it that quickly. We're doing harvest, so it's not really like we're juicing the main map very much. So it's kind of understandable.
This way.
Whoa there. These dudes are fast. I am not. Dude was kind of rich though. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I've been meaning to look at the other Guardian or the other Templar Ascendancies because I was kind of curious to see what would be ideal for like if we wanted to do Flame and Flesh. %, maximum mana as extra maximum energy shield. AoE per unreserved mana, probably not. Totems. I mean, that would be one way to get our endurance charges. Power charges too, but we'd have to spec out of Resolute technique for that to matter. %, chance to block attack damage. That could be funny, actually, because we could take glancing blows. We're like right there. I have 1 billion recovery anyways. Grant armor equal to 25% of your reserve mana to you and nearby allies, and energy shield equal to 10% of your reserve mana to you and your nearby allies. That wouldn't be terribly much though, is the thing. I don't really care about the rest of Inquisitor. So I guess it would either be Conviction of Power or Radiant Faith. We'll have to keep thinking about that one. That's a ways away yet, though. Turns out shock is very bad for your health. Who would have guessed? Certainly not me.
What is your desire?
A unique map or monsters that cannot drop equipment? Kind of like the monsters that can't drop equipment. It's very easy to tell which ones those are, and they drop a lot of fun stuff. My only problem with these like pack replacements is that you can't always tell, or you don't always get that many packs. Like picking the frog modifier and then getting like 2 packs of frogs is pretty disappointing. Same with Dauntless bosses. Still think I've yet to see any of them from that. Oh, well, that worked out.
This way, Exile.
Well, we're getting leeches either way. Don't let it make a mess. Hey. That was a wee bit early. That was a lot more than I expected, a lot faster than I expected it. But that is our first death in quite a while, so I'd say our changes with the old Enduring Cry and Molten Shell are going pretty well for us overall. Bro, if we don't get stunned down my ass, that is. Thing is, we're not supposed to be stunnable more than once every 2 seconds. My attack time is 1.23 seconds, and I got stunned out of 2 attacks in a row there. Maybe it's temp chains making that possible.
You live to fight another.
Let's try this again. I wonder if I should try Blasphemy Flammability. I would think Curse on hit would be better, like normally, but... Did I do the Harvest? Considering how slow we attack, and I don't think the Flammability would apply to the first attack. So we'd kind of be missing out on one hit. And on monsters that are going to die in one hit anyways, or that would die in one hit, but would otherwise take two without the Flammability. Seems kind of annoying. But then we'd also need to free up some mana, which would probably mean, like, dropping Auto Exertion. We'd probably need, like, Enlighten at that point as well. AO Elemental and Chaos Res, let's go. I don't know if there are multiple ranks to that, but being able to do the hybrid res is kind of nice in any capacity. Alright, you know what? Get me the hell out of this map. Tired of getting stunned. These damn roads are a hassle. Yeah, we'll keep jewels, why not? We got another 1,000 harvest juice there at least. Race course. Those explosions are lasting like 10 years. What the hell? Guess I kept reviving them. Thought we bonked them already, but no. Now at least one of them's bonked. There we go. Can that be back later? Alright, sir. Have a good nap. Gonna let Jun sit there and think about what she did. Problem with one-shotting the flowers is that they don't spawn monsters if you do that. Suffering from success here.
This way, Exile.
Fire and ignite resistant plus endurance charges. Gross.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah, we'll take the unique map.
An interesting choice.
Surely we'll get Untainted Paradise as our first unique map, right? Right? Who up harvesting their craft? It's me. All day. I'm getting rich as fuck too. We got Malkun. Free money, basically. Also, there was an essence monster in here. Look at that. We've got to get that damn upgrade for Rislatha's Pantheon power to reduce life regen rate. We've been getting billions of life regen monsters lately. It's very annoying. And like, our damage is good enough that we're still chunking through them for the most part, but our attack time is so long I get nervous. Oh, lit. Not doing that. Could I please spend my Atlas point? Pretty please? Question is, what would be the best way to get over to that Essence node? Actually, do we even like that one? Create a random Essence modifier. If you kill too many Essence mods, or Essence monsters when you have that, it gets real scary real fast. I guess we're just gonna go up this way, around, through this Essence Wheel. And then up to Heart of the Grove there. We'll finish all of the harvest stuff before we worry too much more about Essence. I also wanted to grab one of those. I think there was... yeah, I wanted to do a toll. Grab the stun and block recovery for it, Brian King. Tunnel Trap is Rislatha's. Unfortunately, we cannot see it yet. We just do not know where it is. The world may never know. Kind of forgot about the Abyss, not gonna lie.
Make your wish.
I think we'll just take the extra packs. I don't think rarities can do terribly much for us right now. We will, however, get more XP out of those monsters. There ain't nothing over here. Why, yes, I would like another +1 to max res. We're up to 70, 77, and 77. Which means when we get Shepherd of Sacrifice, eventually we'll be at 83, 82, 82. Sorry, 83, 82, 82, and then 80 because Chaos Res. Only problem is getting like 130 Chaos Res. Okay. That rhymes, though. Is that an invuln? Holy slow, Batman. Is that a Soul Eater too? No, just Frenzy charges. And Haste Aura. Hey yo. Fractured Amethyst Ring. Oh, we had a tower too. Oh. Can we stop with the bubbles, please? Don't lack them. Well, there was 37 explosions right there. On that one little tiny spot. Pretty sure they were like 80% hidden behind a item name too. Ah well, at least we leveled up before we died. Endurance charges and consecrated ground and 2 essences. It's annoying. Once again, we still need to get the damn upgrade for Rislapa. We got no harvest there. What the hell? I just realized. It's like our first time in 12 maps in a row, at least. Tier 2 map and my Tier 6 map. What the hell? Also, where is the harvest? Did we hit the mythical 2% chance to not find one? Or am I just blind? Yeah, I guess one didn't spawn. So the base chance to get harvest is actually not 10%, turns out. Today we learned. Oh well. There's one more point we could take of plus 10% chance to find it to put us at 100. But like, it's fine. Maybe when we start using Scarabs of Doubling, then we worry about it, but until that point, probably not. Unfortunate.
Blessings.
We did also get a tier 7 out of that, so I guess it wasn't the worst thing ever. Oh yeah, my map delays. Gimme, gimme. Courtyard, fields, cold river. Cold river it is. Where the hell is the lightning? There it is. Holy fuck, I was really hoping it would not do that. Yeah, we lived. All's well that ends well. Oh, you know what? I guess Ritual would work out well with this build, wouldn't it? Probably.
What is your desire? What is your desire? The battle begins.
Question is if I want to subject myself to doing Ritual. I could. They did make it so the little button will light up at you if you have a bunch of favor left. I think before, like, if I'm gonna do that, I probably should wait until after I get Chaos Res to make that a thing. Those little purple flower things hurt like hell. Yeah. If I can't do normal blade, I probably can't do a Mirage blade. Also, I wonder how much orbs of fusing are going for, since we actually don't really need very many of them. Might be a good idea to capitalize on them while people are trying to get their 6th link. Oh well. We also no harvest? What the hell? Yo, what's up, Firstborn? How's your Leaguestart going? We don't need that on making. Oh shit, the raid. I didn't even see that. Thanks for raid. How was your stream? And welcome in, everybody. We're playing Consecrated Path Inquisitor, and it's slow as fuck, but it's bonking. That was bugged, but the money's good. What's wrong with it? And I think when we get a couple more things situated, we're actually going to be like extremely tanky. I'm kind of excited to see how that goes. Certain T1 nodes refuse to complete. That sounds annoying as hell. But hey, the money's good. No problem. These have kind of been some of the more drastic server issues that they've had in the past, or like around a league launch for a while. Heard of people getting rolled back like 4 or 5 zones. I had a couple crashes on day 1. Shit was annoying. They made me redo all of the triplets in Act 4, plus Malachi, when I was already like halfway through the Malachi fight. Because the whole server exploded.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
This way, Exile.
Howie. I'm sure we'll be fine. If I don't move, they won't move, then we won't explode. One of these days I'll remember to actually drop my mana flask like I've been meaning to for an hour now. 2 hours probably. This is 2 maps in a row now where we haven't had the harvest in Mirage, and I'm already getting withdrawals. I think the rest of the 3.5 hours or 4 hours we've been playing today, every single harvest has been in the Mirage, so we've been doubling up on them. And it's been great. Now I only have 800 life juice. I'm basically broke. Yoink. Don't know why they never updated the Act 9 boss encounter with the upgraded like models and voices we have here. Good enough for me. For some reason, my spend Atlas skill point button is broken. Won't do nothing. Kind of don't care about the Abyss. I should, but I don't wanna. But if it lasted longer than the Essence Monster did, I guess we can do it now. That's fine. One of these days I'll also remember to do the Eldritch Implicits on my gear. I kind of want to bank up a bit more currency before we do that. We can wait till at least a little while after we start finding them myself. 85 res on 2 mods? Nice. That's kind of it though. Life, flat spell damage, and phasing. Damn. Alright, that is all of the tier 6s. I guess we step it up one. I should probably start using a regex. Map modifiers. Go reflect elemental. Minus all res. Cannot regen. Less recovery rate. Leech I don't care about. Crit I don't care about. Chaos I care about. Don't like increased damage. Reduced armor is annoying. Life as energy shield's also annoying. Seems like kind of a lot, but we'll do our best. 20 chaos will totally be enough to roll all those. Hello? I mean, I guess, yeah. 20 chaos was enough to roll all those. Cannot be stunned is a little annoying though. I should probably block that as well. Wait a minute, this ain't working. Is there a setting I'm missing? I guess we just do it the old-fashioned way. You go, man. Gross. Damage and damages lightning is kind of annoying. Double bosses get damage and they get fizz as gold. But if it's only bosses, like maybe we'll be okay. We'll go with it. Not even sure if there's even going to be this many tier 7 maps. Not gonna lie, I really love that we don't have to worry about quality on maps anymore. At least the basic quality. If we could stop stunning the shit out of me, please, that'd be great. Bro, these stuns. They're the worst. May as well do this while we're here. Do we take Wish for Titans and hope that it actually works this time? I guess. Yo, the harvest showed up. Nice.
This way, Exile.
Not gonna lie, we're kinda getting scammed on this harvest. Well, that makes it a little better, I guess. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I take it back. I spoke too soon. Looks like the Mirage also counted in the boss area, so we can go do those again too. Good enough for me. A wiser individual would probably look at some of those rare items, but I'm far too lazy for that. Oh wow, harvest monsters. That's crazy. Oh, there. How the hell is he doing so much damage? Maybe it's the fire trail. Just bonking my regen somehow. That was awful. At least we got paid to make up for it. Kind of want to look up and see which piece of gear gives excuse me, gives us exposure on hit from the Eldritch Implicits. Might be worth going for that a little early. It's good enough. Back up to 2k on each of them. It's almost another div. Where are... Guess they're not, or the Eldritch things are not there. Oh no, these ones? It's probably an Exarch one for fire exposure. Kind of just gonna skim through these rather than searching so I can see what our options are on other stuff. flat fizz to attacks on gloves. Honestly, flat fizz to attacks would probably be more effective than flat fire to attacks. Just because we'll benefit more from fizz extra fire than any of the fizz scaling we have. But you flat to attacks, fire damage over time multiplier. Cold damage over time multiplier. Physical damage over time multiplier. And don't forget chaos, of course. Air Lavash effect. Ignite proliferation. Freeze proliferation. Shock proliferation. Stun threshold. Yeah, we actually could get the minion damage. That would benefit us. Because we have that one minion wheel on the Templar side. The hell does Extinguish do again? Prevents the afflicted from applying elemental ailments. Holy fuck, there's more of these than I thought. Okay, exposure. Was it the Eater of Worlds the whole time? Sure was. It is gloves. Question is, are those gloves really worth putting implicits on? Probably not. I could at least craft a little bit of armor on them, though. Did I miss an armor recipe? No. I always miss that attributes recipe. I think if I were to put quality on it, the percentage would be better.
Until next time.
Oops. Well, I guess we're in here now. What do you mean I only get to do one harvest this map? Well, this is bullshit.
This way, Exile. Need not refuse.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about it, but we'd probably also be a little better off if we could find a way to don't know how that happened. If we could find a way to acquire Herald of Ash. Hello? Missed the totem. There it is.
What is your desire?
More gold or more gold. Or have a good time. I think we'll probably get more gold out of the volatiles.
Enjoy the chase, I see.
At this point, we're not getting tons of gold from shit, but the volatiles are like a flat 1,000 or so if you catch them.
Protect the Mirage.
There's one. Well, they're 1,500 now. They were 1,000 at lower tiers when I got them last. That works too. Did we end up killing the bosses there? Probably did, I just didn't really notice. Those bosses kind of look like normal monsters anyways. I think we're good here.
The astral chain is broken.
Oh no, the bosses were further back on the other spot that looks very, very similar to this one. I should have known. Hey, yo, Harvest scared of doubling? The video game knows. That deafening effect will always scare me. 100% of the time. Life. Good enough. Finally found City Square. Nice. I wonder if City Square will be good for Mirages. Like, it could because the bosses are kind of in the open in the middle of the map, but also there's like all those little sections on the side where a bunch of enemies are. And the Mirages tend to not actually cover that much space in wide open areas. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want that XP anyways. It was cursed. I actually was just thinking I haven't spent enough time staring at loading screens in this league yet. Oh. Another one. Now let's try that again, shall we? This time, preferably without the Fizzor. That Lightning Mirage did not want to render. Kind of want to see what the ritual's like in the Mirage.
Choose what you wish. Let us face the minions of Zara.
3 monsters? Holy fuck. Get away from that aura, please. Let's see what happens. Monster's dead. It's just the totem. Turns out it was 1 of 1. Imperfect Dark Marionette. We actually got 1300 tribute for that. Trap Setter Gloves. Kind of neat to get a ritual specific base already. Or just off of the first one. 15 Dexterity, Fractured T4, Lightning. You know, we'll take the Offering. Actually, it's between the Offering and the Contempt Essence. We'll take the Offering. That too, because why not? I'll probably find some Contempt Essence later. Kind of neat that it's its own self-contained ritual. Like, I kind of thought it was just going to count as a, like a 4th or a 5th one. Or the one in the rest of the map.
This way, Exile. Whoa. I haven't died to those things far too many times.
is about 380 or so. Not a whole lot, but we'll take it.
You fight like a decal.
Okay. I always get a little sad when I'm about to swing and they all explode. Like, oh, now I'm not hitting anything at all. That's the whole reason right there why we don't want to do ritual yet. Those damn flowers. I'm sure we'll be fine. And we kind of got scammed on this one too, unfortunately. I think we only gained like 200 out of the regular harvest. Maybe 3? But either way, not a lot. Finally get some more essence points after this one. Always good to see Beast on. Let's get rid of those. What do we at here? 2,500. Yeah, let's just go ahead and sell some more. I don't know why we did it backwards, but okay. That price got kind of funky, didn't it? We're gonna go 76 again. What was it? 15, 20, 22, 30? For 30 of them? Is not accurate. Calculator. Numbers and shit.
Well, make it happen.
Wait, this is not the same price. 60. We might be able to get as low as 63. I think this one's the same price. That one's 66 actually. Damn, so purple is just buttons. $19.80.
We'll make it happen.
$18.90. I know this one.
All in order.
All in order. Yellow stuff might take a little while to sell. That's okay. Yeah, I could have gotten 10 more out of each of those. Well, it's not bad to have a little bit of a extra buffer in case I want to use some. That was Mesa. Yeah, so we got 3 more tier 7s to do, it looks like. And I rolled, what, 5 more? So we have a couple extra. It's not really the end of the world, we'll be fine. Yes, everyone keep congregating at the door, please. Yes, yes. One more? We got the upgrades. Let's go. Stop stunning me! Holy fuck, the poison. Ugh, the poison. And also the corrupted blood probably didn't help anything at all. I guess we lost the Abyss. Oh no, I don't have to chase around anymore. Aw, man. What a bummer. I guess we let it sit around too long.
This way, Exile.
That dude did not have very much life compared to his energy shield. Or we just blocked through it way faster. "20 poisons with minus 52% chaos res, and my health bar barely moved. Feels really good, honestly. I should play kind of tanky characters more often. Oh, that might be a little much. Damn. I won't say super tanky yet, but I think we will get to the point of being super tanky eventually. Oh, 28 poisons. Ugh. That time we got 470.
What is your desire?
Stack decks, Soul Eater, or Scarabs. It's probably going to be like 2 stack decks if I do that. We'll just take the Scarabs. Somehow we've made it to 6 challenges out of 40. Those have just kind of happened accidentally. Well, I didn't see the speed shrine until after I was dead. Enduring Cry was the right play to start or to break my grace period. However, considering the poison and the chimeras and the speed shrine, that was just not gonna happen. Maybe we just move away from that this time. Yeah, right there. Let's just move away from that. Thank you. Just congregate by the door, please. Still don't want the acceleration shrine because it speeds up my attack time. I guess probably not the biggest of deals to lose it for a little while, but it's the principle. I didn't realize this was also a speed map. Dear goodness. This map's beating my ass. That acceleration shrine though, that was a cheap shot, 100%. I don't take any credit for that at all, or I don't give them any credit for that at all. But if it's just one more harvest and we're no longer standing in the middle of every single enemy, it's probably gonna go fine. Hopefully. It's better. That actually times out almost perfectly with their spawn animation. Yeah, see, if we walk into it and wait just like a tiny little bit and then start swinging, we'll bonk them before they can do anything. What the hell's that? Yeah, see, that was too early. I got excited. No more little things. What the hell? I did do this, right? Yeah. Welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. Time to get back to the grind. Those maps won't complete themselves.
Currently in Act 2. Lightning Strike feels fine. Yeah, it's a nice skill. This is the one that spits the projectiles out in front of you in like a arc, right? Gotcha, okay. He dodged. That's why he didn't die. Yes, yes, yes. Pretend you like each other. Come on, come on. Group up. Thank you.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Good. I think only 2 of our orders completed. Yeah. We'll take them though. Blind, hinder, double flat, minion damage. 21% chance to avoid being shot. That seems pretty good. No, it's hinder on hit with spells. Avoid shot. No results found. So it does exist. You can go with 10
I
cast.
think I could sell that.
Also try look at giving Frostblaze a try, just to have some freeze buildup. Freeze does not work like it does in Path of Exile 2 in this game. It is a flat out chance to freeze that goes up based on your cold damage, I think, and their own like threshold or whatever. So hitting stuff with cold does not guarantee a freeze, basically, at any point. I mean, using frost for chill and then chances at freezing stuff isn't bad, but just so you know how it works. Alright, we got Iceberg and City Square left for tier 7. These yellow maps have not taken very long at all. Granted, we still have 3 tiers left, so like maybe I'm talking too soon. But red maps are kind of on the horizon. We're not even halfway through today's stream, so we might get there today. I forgot to spend my point. Damn it. Piss off, tourist. Stop stunning me.
Make your wish.
More div cards, bronze jewel cache, or they'll be chilled and hindered. Div cards it is.
The and desire are one and the same.
I should have double checked to make sure there was no acceleration shrine nearby. Seems we've survived though. At least for now. Yep. We're getting that timing down. Fine. Nah, that one was early. So I was trying to hit the other stuff too. Also, I just realized how nice it is to not get poisoned with every single hit. That last map was ass. Because not only did they have attack speed, they also had the poison. Then they also happened to roll into like chimeras and shit. With, like giga fast attack speeds. It's awful. I got stunned. Damn it. These little skeleton dudes from like the labyrinth or whatever stun me so often. I don't. They just hurt. I don't think I actually completed this yet. Yeah. We'll get a divine orb one day.
You fight like a decay.
Bro, stop it. Roa's with Fizz Aura. Name a less iconic duo. Should probably look into the ways people tend to acquire stun immunity that are not resolute technique, because I really don't want to path all the way down there. And I guess we could just stack up 1 billion life. Because my gear is... I think I've upgraded one piece of gear. Or one piece of armor, rather, from the campaign, and that would be my body armor that dropped as a 6-link. And I think I upgraded my boots like right at the end of the campaign because they have like 30% move speed and a good amount of res plus armor. But We should probably start looking for some better shit soon. Just to make my life easier. Especially while we're pushing up through the tiers. Where's my harvest? If we keep getting maps without him, I might have to get that last point of harvest chance. 2 in 1 day is unforgivable. And we found it. Soul Eater, Extra Life, Invulnora, Lightning Storm. If it was anything but Lightning Storm, it would have been way less annoying. Technically speaking, we could use a minion ring for the minion damage, but I'm kind of trying to replace that wheel. Like I was kind of just trying to use that early on. Owie. Now we're both slow, like a bunch of dummies. Why you? A little too far away.
This way, Exile. Kill and Exile.
Oh god. Oh, that one good there. Thought those ghosts were enemies. We're at 75 chaos, 1 divine. If my last bit of harvest life juice would sell, we'd be able to buy another divine. I kind of want to do that to let it appreciate as those prices start going up, but we should probably spend at least a little bit on gear. And I'm kind of torn between whether or not I want life and energy shield. I'm sorry, whether I want energy shield and armor on my gear or just leave the tiny bit of energy shield I have there and then go the rest, put the rest on armor. Those boots are kind of going to be hard to replace, honestly. Let's go gloves. Minimum 400 armor. Elemental res will go like 40. Chaos res will go. We'll just look for chaos res, and then life 100. 66 memory strands on it. 36 lightning, but I was kind of hoping to drop lightning because I really don't need that much. So we could use the harvest craft to change that into fire res. Same thing here, but this is corrupted, which is kind of annoying. It's also 473. 531. This is 595, but less chaos res. And the res that's on there is a little more split. Now what if we do like 200 and then like 80? I don't know what the good numbers are for these. Turns out that's a lot. Okay, how about like 50? $123 life rarity, 42 lightning, 27 chaos. Life gain per enemy killed. And then 244 plus 51. So it's like 60 less armor than I currently have, but 51 more energy shield, and that's going to turn into like way more life because we do have some investment into energy shield. I think we're gonna try these. Let's see how they go. We need 3 red, 1 blue. That works. That works. No room to craft anything. We gain 7 life and 95 energy shield. Lightning res is far too high. Yeah, we lose ourselves like 50 life per second by doing that, so we need to fix that. Lightning damage into fire damage. Oh. I was gonna say, they didn't get rid of the resistance swap, did they? But no, I was just filtering by Rancor. Change modifier that grants lightning res into a similar fire res. That's all my purple stuff. Nice. We did the math. So we actually gained like 9 res there, and we're getting to a slightly more reasonable lightning res number. Lost like 60 armor. One more gear upgrade like that, and we'll actually have positive chaos resistance. Down to 30 chaos. Turns out blue was the one that wasn't selling. I'll go ahead and leave this here for now. How much Eldritch currency do I have? 11? Let's see if we can just YOLO fire exposure on there. I mean, that's not bad. Exposure will do better. I'm not gonna roll that last one away, because if I landed on physical conversion, then we're fucked. May as well do these two. I'll take that for now. Off to the city square, shall we? I think in another level or two we'll actually hit a maximum of 4k life. One day I'll remember to take off that mana flask. Oh. Good thing I got all that extra energy shield. Otherwise that would have been death. Cover 5% of energy shield over 1 second when you take physical damage from an enemy hit. It's kind of funny, but I'm not going to do that. Increased armor and energy shield from body armor. If equipped helmet, gloves, and boots all have armor and energy shield. I guess we should put all of them on then. Unless we can get that much at least. What level are we? 87? We don't really got a whole ton of points left. I kind of wanted kinetic impacts. I kind of wanted... Inexorable was a little tempting, but Soul of Steel's a little more tempting. Maybe I just anoint that. Ah, clear golden gold. Not cheap. And we also, I need to take those endurance charges. And the jewel sockets too, probably. So that's already 91 for those 4 points. Well, for the endurance charges. 93 and 94 for those. That makes 95 when I swap all my gear out. We'll go with this for now. I think if we want to make a major shift in my points to maybe go down towards that bottom right section, we'll have to take out the minion points. Cartography scarabs are kind of nice. On the Mirage. Ow. The stuns, dude. How do people get stun immune? Let's look and see. Surely there's something about it. Avoiding stun. Chance of avoid being stunned. Have any amount of energy shield when hit grants a baseline 50% chance to ignore stun. So it would be even worse if I didn't have any energy shield. How many points away am I from a resolute technique? That's the real question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, unwavering stances. That's the one. We have 9 points right there, but that is a lot of increased damage loss. It's how much does PoE say I would lose? Approximately. Minus 1.3 and then minus another 15.0, so 17.1% for pure pathing and defense. I mean, we would have 2 points to put down here. This would give us 10.5%. Or really 11%, because we kind of only care about the average damage. That's all defense. So this is kind of behind. Enemy is on consecrated ground. I am on consecrated ground. This ends up being 18% with our current setup. Go from 178 to 150 or 145 even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would by far be more valuable. We'd be 1 point short there. 3% chance to deal triple damage? Tempting. And we could also take another 10% reduced attack speed. That would kind of make up for it, wouldn't it? Yeah, we could drop that point. And then if we were to swap these out for that path right there, that would probably be a little better. We still need to finish this map. But we're gonna fix the stun problem because I'm so damn tired of it. We're gonna feel invincible. Hey yo. Oh. Not bad. I mean, I could just use that myself.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's fix what's broken.
I would have to change the implicit on my gloves too. Take this out too. That makes 10. Kind of need one more. Oh right, we were supposed to do this first. That was the big idea. Because I think taking the reduced attack speed would also. Oops, not that one. Intimidated enemies take 10% increased attack damage. There we go. If that's not better, it's pretty damn similar. Whoops. Ever just accidentally delete your whole tree?
I think we're slightly worse off, but at least I won't be getting stunned, and that alone will make me do more damage. There was one other thing. I mean, I do need to change my flask, but that's a different other thing. Basalt flask would give us a good chunk of extra armor. Diamond flask would be useless. Corundum would also be useless. I guess it is not Stimnite, the Basalt. Chance to avoid being ignited is kind of fine, I think. Oh, we have 2 armor increases. Did I pick up a higher level Quicksilver yet? Yes. Chance to avoid being shocked is probably a little better. Now we just have to get enough currency to automate them all. Put that on there. Our attack time is now 1.37. We're even slower at this point. That's what we're going for. Alright, let's try this again. No more stunts. I'm uninterruptible, unblockable, undodgeable. Life's good. I am inevitable, as they say. They may be able to slow me, but they can't stop me. Please hold Mirage though. Oh yeah, they are in there. I wonder if they'll double up in the Mirage. They will. Well, we will have them in the Mirage. At the very least, we know that. Oh, the thing I was forgetting was to change my glove implicit. I'm gonna forget that for another 3 hours. Don't worry. It'll happen.
What is your desire?
Jewel cache, Oasis Crown, or explode. Explode it is. Do this first. So that way when we're done with the Mirage, we're just done with the map. Feels so powerful. I may have lost damage, but I don't feel like it. I feel free. I can get hit by whatever I want. Okay. I should have moved when they didn't die. But I wanted to see if I could do it. I think without the attack speed penalty, I'm probably fine there. That's okay. We're limit testing here. And here we get monsters explode, so that should make things a little, at least a little easier. Also, with the attack speed reduction, now I'm also able to spawn these in and then start swinging immediately and still hit them at the appropriate time. And also, yes, the map bosses do double up. That's very good to know. For a split second, I thought I got stunned, and then I remembered. That can't happen. You'll die eventually. I think that's probably good enough. Got the boss, got the Mirage, got the Harvest. Got whatever Essence Monster there was at the beginning. Oh, life's good. Yes, 1 billion uniques, please. Believe that is all of the tier 7s. Excuse me. Alright, it's a little early then. But I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. And then we'll jump into tier 8s from there. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And yeah, we'll jump up to tier 8 when we return. And we'll also start pushing towards our next Maven encounter with that as well. Yeet.
Alright, friends, we're back. Just about. It is almost time. Just got myself some food. Got some water. We're good for another couple of hours. And I think next time I get up, I'll get some dessert and some tea or something. I think that's a good plan. Or that sounds like a good plan to me, rather. So, and we left off. Just about to enter Act 8. Tier 8 of maps. And we need to roll our tier 8s, unfortunately. And the regex was not working. So we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Speed, rare monsters, possessed boss, and let's say we sure. Reflect is a no, withered is a no. Shock ground, probably not. Elemental res, definitely not. Shield ground's a little annoying for us right now. Take less AoE again. Speed, double speed for bosses. Gonna reroll that. That's poison on hit gave us a big problem a while ago, but that map also had attack speed on it. So we're gonna just not do that. This one does not have that, and therefore it is totally fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Yo, the double, the maim and hinder combo? No. Combine me all you want, it's not gonna work. Less armor is probably bad. This damage reflection is not a problem. Steel charges is a little annoying. Okay. There's some questionable decisions in that pool of maps, but we're just gonna roll with it. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, really? The answer is nothing. And we will start seeing Maven again. I think we're doing 5 map bosses next. 4. Yo, it's Fields. That means Castle Ruins. Castle Ruins. Reign of Chaos. Same shit. Turns out there was a harvest there. Didn't even see it. You know what? We don't need to render the plants. Just don't even bother. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my. Oh, this is an impale map. I should be careful about letting 10 billion monsters hit me at the same time. That's probably why everything hurts so much. Before unwavering stance, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten stunned and died there. I'm just happy to be here. Take whip legs over devourers any day. Tier 10 map. Oh. Oh, hello. I wonder what happens if there are 2 rituals in Mirage. Excuse me. Like, do they go into the same pool, or is it 2 single pools of ritual favor? In the world may never know. It's probably the same pool. It's just separate from the rest of the rituals of the rest of the map.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
The Atlas bosses will spawn eventually, I'm sure.
To challenge yourself by facing
They have to. Oops. What have I done? Excuse me. I might be dying. We're up to 1100 or so life juice from this map. Pretty solid, pretty solid. That's a soul leader. The hell?
I didn't think we actually hit those. So we do have 2 rituals in here. I'm just gonna try them and see what happens. I'm not gonna do the ones in the rest of the map though. Fuck all that. Yeah, so they do go into the same pool. Getting real tempted to just leave. He will die eventually, though. Man won't be able to kill me. What gave him all that energy to get back, dude? Like, I know that was the ritual thing, but didn't think it would fill it all the way back to full. Wow, a chaos orb. Yoink. Fire damage, burning damage, and knockback enemies? Probably not. Eh, maybe. That's good enough.
A legendary battle.
I think without that chaos res we got earlier, I would have died to those flowers. Until I get more chaos res, I'm entirely uninterested in doing ritual.
Enemy.
Enemy. Well, damn. They just all gathered up at the door.
rude, not gonna lie. I ain't moving. On purpose, anyways. Corralitos. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Honestly, that went pretty well. Starting to wonder, like, how many situations there are where a single monster is actually able to kill me. Like, we're probably pretty alright in single target situations for the most part. We are one Agni Rod away from completing the Vinctar Square. We need west, I believe. That is correct. Can we click on this? Yes, okay. Kind of don't like that tiny little button. This one right here. Even having it like at the top, I think, or like at the bottom, a little bigger might be nice. Bramble Valley. Turns out we may have rolled too many tier 8s again. But let's get Bramble Valley out of the way. Honestly, this boss kind of sucks, so it's going to be annoying to put Maven in there. However, when Maven does her little 4-boss encounter, then we'll be able to... We'll just have one of the 3 creatures to fight, so it'll probably be fine. Two of them. Let's go.
Purple it is. Less than 300. Kind of a not exciting amount of stuff. Pick the scarabs, I suppose.
Go with luck.
Hmm.
This way, Exile spawn.
So we can actually start swinging a little before they spawn in and still hit by the time they become targetable. The real question is, how many rare monsters can we make fire and ignite resistant in one map? Starting to think the answer might be all of them. Swinging at every tiny little bug that teleports all over the place is kind of the worst thing ever. Not gonna lie. Think that's probably good enough. Unless...
That would
kind of rude, not gonna lie. Wow. Alright, let's get these bosses out of the way. And never do this map again. Oh, they're ghosted. Even better. Oh. So that thing I said about single targets not being able to kill me. Turns out if they're ghosted, they have Maven support and they're fast as fuck. Then maybe. Part of the problem is he keeps becoming untargetable. So I just can't do nothing. Oh, and she's healing him. Finally. Could you imagine if we doubled up on bosses on this map? That would have been terrible. Alright, cat's dead. Bird's dead. Bear's not gonna last much longer. There we go. That was ass. I didn't like that at all. It's okay, we never have to do it again. We'll just fight probably the cat in the Maven's arena, but it won't be ghosted, I'll tell you that much. I know that much for sure. Sepulcher?
not get ahead of yourself.
Keep coping, trial, mister. That shit was easy.
This way, Exile.
Too early. Not again. I might be a fool. It's 300. Excuse me, 320. Not as much as I was hoping. I might be dying. Confirmed.
What is your desire?
Make life easier, or get money. I think we get money.
Jingak.
Gold is fine. Casual and Omen Orb. Looks like we're getting about 2k gold from the volatiles now. That's pretty good.
random chance must dictate you win, occasionally.
Occasionally. Sounds like he's about to cry. We do be slamming everywhere. Not very fast, but we'll get there, don't you worry. Oh, yeah. We're just living the slow life, you know? Nothing wrong with it. I love how the Fist of War guy kind of like pauses for a second at like full pullback, you know, and then does the slam. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. The only time I don't like it is when there's like 5 little monsters on opposite sides of the screen, and I have to hit each one individually. But other than that, it's fine.
Hail!
I'll do it to him. You gotta make sure they see it coming. Defeat essence monsters, huh? I think that's about everything here. You just gotta go to the second half. Dodri. Ah, yeah, we got the temp chains too. Missed the totem, so nothing died. Huge. Did it again? I ain't had. I maybe should have hid. That was actually a little more painful than I thought it'd be. Oh, I just realized the reason we didn't have to do the ghost versions of the Three Stooges in the Depraved Trinity map is because there's separate maps for each of those. Ah, I figured it out. Two more points and we get the most fun Harvest node. I'll probably take both of those small nodes as well. Then we'll think about getting a little more essence.
Cool winds.
There you go. This one will be the last one we need before we do the next Maven encounter. I think the one after that will be 6 bosses with tier 10. What do you mean we don't get 2 harvests here? What the fuck? How am I supposed to pay rent? That hideout ain't cheap, you know. The chill makes it even better, honestly. Chill plus temp chains. We are like giga slow right now, damn. Alright, well we got like 500 life juice out of this one. Honestly, that's more than we've been getting from the previous couple maps, so we take it. You know, that could have gone worse. You know what? That chance orb was worth it, it turns out. For the first time in like 3 or 4 leagues, I've gotten a divine orb before level 90. Let's go.
frogs. It's gonna be a weird one. She didn't seem enthused with my choice. Yeah, frogs! Damn, there's a lot of them. Okay, so it was only like 1 or 2 packs of frogs. Oh, never mind, we get the boss. I think it was still only like 1 or 2 packs of frogs, but that was like that entire room. Who keeps rolling bosses are ghosted on my maps? Whoever's doing it is an asshole. Stop going so fast. Bro, I can't. I can't target her. There we go. Just sit there for a second. Damn. Yeah, what are those? Scorn Flux. Increases the cast speed from Arcane Surge. Also applies to movement speed. Gain Arcane Surge when you use a movement skill. Well, we could just have that. However, I don't think that'd be worth my boot slot at all. That was a fun room. 1 more point for the good harvest. Maven, why are you here? Your shit filled up. It's late. Alright, let's go do that Maven encounter. That'll get me my harvest point. What would be crazy is if, like, witnessing ghosted bosses made them ghosted in the Maven's encounter. We're gonna restore that, I think, because we can. I think we can. Nope. It is not a new one. I simply never saw it. We got the bear. Nice. I was real worried we'd get the cat. As if we weren't slow enough. We got the fast one. We'll be taking that. What's Maven want now? Tier 10 plus. Eater of Worlds wants 9 plus. Nine. There's 8. This might be our last tier 8. Actually, after this map, or the map after this one will give us the halfway point for completing our Atlas. Quiet, you. Bro's trying to block my vision with all that text. Helps if you click the Essence monster before swinging at it. Honestly, maybe I should spec into Bestiary as well. It would have Essence, Harvest, Bestiary, maybe Ritual. That might be too much.
Random chance must dictate you win. Okay.
He really does sound like he's gonna cry when he says that.
Okay, I finally remembered. For the first time in like 4 maps. So we're gonna change the implicit on my gloves because it's minion damage, and we traded off that minion damage applies to you thing. So let's fix that real quick. Fire damage over time multiplier. No thanks. Attack speed. I mean, it feels gross, but we might accept it. Notice how the first thing we rolled was fizz conversion again? It's because it was my last one that I had when I rolled previously. It was about to do that, and it was demonstrating that it was a good thing I stopped while I had one left. I still have 6 fire things. We want exposure. Fire 2 attacks ain't bad while I'm broke. Rolled kind of like shit. That's better. At least we have something useful now, though. And that's not actually the 7 to 14. That's multiplied by like 450% or some shit because of the Consecrated Path being how it is. Yo, is this our last Agni run? Oh, it is! We can do Vinctar Square. Nice. That might be the fastest I've ever collected all 4. We only got one other Agni rod, like duplicated before we got all 4 separately. Thought endurance charges gave you a little bit of regen. I guess it's just damage reduction. Maybe they used to and then they changed it. Do remember endurance charges getting changed a while ago. I didn't do the Mirage, did I? Probably didn't even do the harvest. Probably walked right past. I was too distracted thinking about my gloves. Let's go grab the mechanics and then get out of here. I'm missing Herald of Purity. So I took my gloves off. Nah, I'd win.
What is your desire?
50% increased XP, 100% more maps. Chilled and hindered. I kind of want more maps. I feel like we're running like a little low, and I'd rather try and avoid running out if we can help it. Are we? Kind of forgot about shock immunity. How the hell are we gonna get that? The past like 3 leagues I've been playing Peaconk and I just took a Tempest Shield. Called it a day. Purity of Elements might not be the worst thing ever to try and get into. That would turn all of them off. But we'd probably be getting into like Enlightened 4 type territory. We'd have to drop like Herald of Purity or something. And Auto Exertion, probably. Unless we could take the Flesh and Flame for 50% increased reservation efficiency from Guardian. That would also help. And Purity of Elements would be good for us too because it'll give us a boatload more fire res. Which is just flat regen for me. Get back here. I think we did everything on the bottom side. Oh no, we didn't kill him. There we go. Maybe I didn't do the bottom left. It says there's more than 50 monsters left. Oh yeah, we didn't. I guess I just walked straight into the harvest.
We are victorious.
The more I think about it, the more I like the Purity of Elements idea. It's just gonna take us forever to save up for Forbidden Flame and Flesh. We'll want Unwavering Faith, but that's probably $10 billion. I'll worry about it later. Zero chance I can afford it right now. What the? Oh. What's on my current one? 37 lightning, 7 cold, 75 life, and 800 armor. Its cheapest is 125. Well, cheapest is technically a Divine Orb. 35 Chaos Res versus 27. Thing is, I don't really want to spend a Divine Orb right now. They're gonna get so expensive. That can go higher. So can that. It's actually the exact same roll. Thing is, if we take a shitload of res on my helmet, then we can, we'll be a little more free to buy amethyst rings that have, like, less than a shitload of res on them. Yeah, I guess. Honestly, this is probably some shit that just came from the tree, basically. That's okay. It's something I didn't have to bother making. Throw some quality on there. Kind of tempted to just craft flat energy shield on it, but I don't think that would be worth. Probably not. I'm begging. There's a whole, like, 70% section of this range that we just blasted Den Gas without seeing. Fucking finally, thank you. I'll take it. That took like half of my chaos. Clarity, arrogance, auto-exertion. How much does Herald of Purity reserve? 17.86, slightly more than that, and we cannot really afford to reserve even slightly more than that. I have 52 mana to spare, and 3% would be 18. So we'd go down to 34? Consecrated Path costs 10. I'm sorry, 21. Enduring Cry costs 14. So I wouldn't be able to... Oh, I would barely be able to do Enduring Cry into Consecrated Path. What if we tried it?
Hail, God.
It actually leaves us with 29. Oh, because it's closer to 18%. Yeah, that's probably not quite gonna cut it. If we had Enlightenment, though. One day, one day. Didn't I have something else on E? By the way, our life went from 4111, 477 to 4142 and 775. So we gained like almost 300 energy shield and then like 31 life. We're still technically under 4k life because of clarity, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. And we only lost 30 armor. So going from shitty armor to like kind of decent armor energy shield gear seems a little better than like trying to downgrade from real good armor to armor energy shield. And just as a adjustment period, or that there's less of an adjustment period. So if we replace these boots next with armor evasion, armor energy shield, I'll get it right one day. I should fix my stash tabs, by the way. Got distracted. Excuse me, so sorry. Forgot what I was doing. Sneezed the thought process right out my head. Oh yeah. If we replace those boots with energy shield armor, we'll be able to take the 100% armor and energy shield from body armor, and that'll probably be pretty good for us. Only problem will be getting boots like that, which like they don't have any res on them at all. It's not impossible, it's just the 30% move speed. I would also like to keep the 11% regen rate, which probably isn't a highly sought after stat to most people, but like maybe the RF enjoyers are all over that, but that's probably about it. Fire and cold res, by the way, we should change that. Fire and Chaos. Please, I don't have the Chaos for this.
Good choice. Let's see what we can
Or...
do.
Oh, I ran out of Scours. Okay. That's way better than running out of Chaos, honestly. So suddenly... we're like decently positive on Chaos. We need 65 more before we're like totally comfy. And we want to get to 80 because for my last Ascendancy points, we're gonna take the Trial Mister Bloodline, and we're gonna take Corruption's Embrace. With 6 corrupted items, you get Everlasting Sacrifice. Which is not what I thought its name was, but whatever. When you reach full energy shield, sacrifice all energy shield to gain +5 to all maximum resistances for 4 seconds. We're constantly regenning 1,356 energy shield per second, and I have 775. So long as we regen our whole energy shield bar every 4 seconds, then we have permanent +5 to all maximum resistances, including chaos, which is gonna be real nice. Just made it to Act 3 and you got the early face breakers. Oh hell yeah. What was the roll? On the increased unarmed damage. Gotta remember what the actual more physical damage with unarmed melee attacks. What was that roll? Damn, that's pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, they I don't know if people still use them these days, but they definitely have had a lot of popularity, historically speaking. It's kind of fun to run those with, there's a unique jewel. Actually, it's in PoE 2 now, but there's a unique jewel called One with Nothing. And it gives you Hollow Palm, which is 40% more attack speed with melee skills while you're unencumbered, which means... Oh no, those unencumbered means no gloves. Never mind, you can't use them with face breakers. I'm a damn liar. I think when Hollow Palm came out, it kind of superseded face breakers for the most part, since you can't have gloves. I think this build would be awful in Incursion, so we're gonna not do that. Oh. Endurance charge when hit, huh? Just wait till I trigger the inverted resistances. Never gonna know what hit you. There we go, that's better. Oh. I mean, it's not the best base ever, but tier 1 fractured attack speed's pretty cool. Really hate when enemies scatter to the winds after they spawn. Why is every single Malachi map in the Atlas right now? Kinda hate it. Man was stunned almost the entire fight. That's hilarious. Oh, they're not playing the noises. What the hell? Oh, also, that was halfway through. Nice. We're gonna take the quantity rarity there. I believe I did not finish this. Yeah, there's still this. You give me my regen back this instant.
This way, Exile.
Where the worm going? Whoops. That's the wrong portal. Still got to do our Mirage. In case we haven't had enough harvest yet in this map. We actually didn't really get much there. More scarabs. Bruh. I think for now I'm going to take the jewel socket and put in that one jewel I corrupted a little bit ago. We're not really making good use of endurance charges right now, so I think it would be a waste to take them next. We're going to later, when I can afford Ralakesh's Invasions. Actually, what type of base is Ralakesh's Invasions? Riveted boots? I think that's the kind we want. Yeah, armor, yes. That's perfect. So we'll be able to use it with the armor energy shield mastery thing. We won't have to give that up either. I think that's everything we care about. Now we...
There's so much stuff, like little stuff we need to buy. I need to automate my flasks. I need to get my implicits going on my gear. Hey, yo. Yo, I forgot we got this. The 5% chance to deal double damage base too? That could be kind of fun. Mace. Two-handed mace. Meat grinder is 8 below the Imperial Maul in terms of raw DPS, but actually, what's the hit damage? 212, which is 106 on average, versus 253. I'm sorry, 255, which is 127 and a half. This is pretty significantly worse. And either way, it's attack speed, so I don't think I want it. That's far too much for me. Maybe we sell it. Attack speed local. 26. Two-handed mace. Wait a minute, let's look at what bases those were. I mean, that's an Imperial Maul. Yeah, maybe we go like 5 chaos.
At that price?
Yes, Faustus, at that price. Didn't ask for no commentary from you, sir. All right, 3,200. We'll call it an even 75, so we can go 3,000 for 40.
I'll put the word out.
Oh. Uh, 620 times 10 is 6. I'm sorry, 620 times 2 is 1240 times 2 again is 2480. 2480 for 40. Those are all tiny listings.
I
Look at
should
that.
raise my fees.
2K here. Someone just bought a shitload of it. 840, 1,680 for 20. Yeah,
We'll make it happen.
that's another divine orb right there, or so. We still have about 1,500 laying around. Damn, Kit, you're rich. That's a lot of res.
Uh... Jump scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Kind of want to buy or like price check amethyst rings. No. Yeah, I've taught you everything you need to know. Or I've taught you everything I know. You don't need me anymore. They grow up so fast. Elemental resistance will go. Yeah, that's the one. What does that kind of amethyst ring look like? Expensive as shit. Sheesh. You know. Direction is way more important than speed. You got there, and that's what matters. The other thing we're looking for is we want an open prefix. This one has, and it has 47 energy shield on it, but it's only 8 chaos res. But it does, oh no, it has the crafted suffix for more. That doesn't work. That don't work at all. I mean, granted, we could just get rid of that. Like, say we blocked the prefix with something else and then slammed it with an exalted orb. There's a good chance we get another res. Not a guarantee, but it would be something. It's a pretty damn good ring, honestly.
Orders in. Was a long
Am I poor?
journey, but the exchange
I can afford it.
went well enough.
It's still 31 chaos res. It'll put us at 46, so we'll need 34 more. So if we get like a better chaos ring on the other side, it'll be fine. But I am gonna do what I said I did. Will you quiet down, Faustus? I'm tired of listening to your ass.
What do you need?
Actually, what does this put my res at if I just replace something right now? Lose 11 fire res, but we're still like totally comfy on cold and lightning. There we are not comfy on lightning at all. And too comfy on cold. And we can just put this here, change that to that cold to lightning, and then we'll be set. This is the ring that has more res, so it's like, I feel like getting rid of it earlier is probably just gonna make my life easier. But either way, my cold is definitely like well above Like, we're gonna give up this 13 cold as well eventually. But I think we'll be okay. Worst case, I can change this to cold and chaos. Like, that's fine. What am I doing? Oh yeah. It was cold to lightning. Also, Kit, I meant to say, when you kill Kitava, you're actually going to be, like, perfectly fine on resistances. Except for Chaos, of course, but, like, to have that maxed out this early on is actually weird. Like, impressive, but not something most people worry about by this point. But hey, nothing wrong with it. $24, 32 life, and 303 energy shield. What act are you in? Cold to lightning. There we go. Causeway, that would be Act 8. So you're doing pretty good. That's like Act 9 levels of health in Act 8. Not bad at all. How much have these spiked by now? They're already over 100.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I'll let you know. Oh, what did my energy shield go to? 865 from 775, so we gained almost 100 out of that. And 42 life even. Only problem is we lost 40 or 37 fire res, which is like, we lose 40 regen, which is a bit of a bummer, but we still have 2600, so I think we'll be okay. And also we can quality this with chaos, chaos quality, and that'll make that go up. But when we're shopping for a new ring, we should probably remove that crafted mod. Excuse me, I'm dying. Anywho, that's enough shopping for now, I think. We've got maps to do, and I think I'm out of tier 8s, actually. Actually... Yep. We rolled one tier 8 too many. Which means we upgrade again. I mean, maybe I only need to roll like 5 of these at a time. Steel charges, that's fine, I just won't use Enduring Cry. Cannot regen is the big no-no. Bosses are possessed. And they have speed. No. Frenzy charges speed and endurance charges. I want to do that map, but I should not. I have a billion chaos res now, so we're gonna leave the poison on hit. That'll be fine. If it's just the damage mod, then that's fine. It's when you get the damage mod plus the elemental as Fizz's elemental. Eater of Worlds requires tier 10. Oh, it's because it's tier 10 spot. Oops. Maven has no interest of tier 9 maps. The Plaza. I haven't done this map in like 5 years, and it's still too soon. That shit took forever. My attack speed got worse again because I took off that ring. We're up to 5,000 HP though. This is a map where they steal your endurance charges, so 0 point in me applying them to myself. They will be gone instantly.
What is your desire?
2 additional modifiers or 100% more currency. I think we'll take the modifiers. Hmm. Yo, I actually survived the poison balls. At least 2 of them. Alright, who has it? Who has it? Show yourself. Is it you? That's quite enough of that. Crush on hit. Haste aura. That thing had so much shit. Feels good that that's what it was taking to actually damage me. Plus the like 7 dudes it kept summoning. Hey, you get back here. I'm surprised it's still possible for me to get a hit that doesn't have Fist of War on it. Extra chaos damage. Oh no. Endurance charge with it. I think that's everything I care to do. I'm really not a fan of running around these walls and shit, looking for stuff. Kinda just want to get out of here. Energy Blade has been acquired. Let's go. Good luck. Cleared X6. On like two gear upgrades since Act 3. Gear is really anything beyond Act 1 gear is actually just to make the game baby easy. It's like a baby game for babies, you know. You don't need it. Yeah. They do say offense is the best defense after all. Or how worse, changes your weapon to a sword, so if I have a passive that increases my damage with a different weapon type. I would assume so, because your weapon is totally different. Let's give it a read, shall we? Because I'm not real familiar with it. Energy Blade is a lightning spell that grants a buff which significantly lowers your maximum energy shield to transform your equipped weapons into swords formed from that energy. Casting the spell again and removes the buff requires a non-bow weapon. Energy Blades have minimum lightning damage equal to 2% of energy shield plus 2 to 12. Energy Blades have maximum lightning damage equal to 40% of energy shield plus 40 to 235. 70% more lightning damage, less maximum energy shield. And attack speed. So I guess it doesn't really matter what the default weapon is it? Does it? They count as a sword and overwrite your equipped weapon except for sockets. So that's what you care about. I see.
And the replacement energy blades use the same number of hands as the replaced weapon, except in special cases like Oni, which is a one-handed sword that is replaced by a two-handed energy blade. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. But hey, if you had Oni, free 6-link on your energy blade. You just have to, you know, turn your brain off for 12 hours straight. That's all. Yeah. No, it was 6 weeks. Six weeks. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was 6 weeks. I've done it twice. And the first time I did it, someone gave me, I did it on stream and it took like 8 or 9 hours. And someone donated an absurd amount of money to get me to delete it. And I did, and it hurt my soul. And then we did it again on a Leaguestart, and it took me like 12 hours. That shit was awful. At that point, just GM spawn him the weapon. Yeah, but then everyone else is going to start doing it for 6 weeks, and then they're going to be like, where's my Ruthless Oni? I guess. That would be funny, though. I couldn't imagine 6 weeks. Like, your character is gonna hit level 15 in Twilight Strand. All 4 or 5 of them. You still don't have. I would not be there. Jump to 2588. Sheesh. My next question for you, Kit, is do you still have the damage to kill things with all this defensive investment? If so, you're doing great. Hell yeah.
This way, Exile.
We might be going for the world's slowest build. But we'll get there, damn it. Alright, I forgot I don't get endurance charges here. They will all be stolen.
Not gonna lie, I'm extremely excited to get Ralakesh's Impatience. You might say I'm a little impatient for them, but they're also very expensive. But then again, as we get into red maps, if I can start using the doubling scarab and we get the harvests and mirages and shit, then we're probably gonna stack up money pretty quick, so maybe it won't be as long as I am worried it will be. We've probably saved up, what, like 3 or 4 divines today already? Granted, I've spent them, but we have acquired that many. And we're still like, we still got a whole third of the stream left. We got an entire normal Willy Luco stream to go. Can't wait to do Blight and Harvest. It's a nice, comfy strat. I thought about doing Blight, but yeah. I feel like if I do Blight, I'm gonna end up getting stuck doing Blighted maps for a while. I don't mind it, but it gets kind of repetitive. At least for streaming. Yeah, I'm not dodging that laser beam. You can't make me. We are officially done with Harvest. Unless I go for crop rotation, which I kind of forgot about, not gonna lie. For now, I think I'm kind of okay with just leaving it normal. Excuse me, because the prices are fluctuating so much. Like, trying to target one specific one's probably not ideal. Crop rotation, my beloved. It's real good. Normally, I like to do just pick the 2 that you don't care about, reduce. Oh no, pick the one you care about, reduce it, and then take crop rotation. But I made a video about like explaining that just so people get an idea of how the mechanic works. And then like within a week, I had like 10 people in the comments saying like, actually, it's way better if you take all the way on one side, all the way on the other side, and then 2 of the small ones on the one you actually want. Just like, it still works, it's fine. Answer's always yellow. You right. But like, I think right now blue is actually the most expensive, like just for today. So like, if we give it a couple days to stabilize, or even like just today, then we can worry about crop rotation later. Just wait till people start gambling. You right. Is that why it's always yellow? Is it for the card gamble? I never actually knew. 'Cause I don't do that. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. That's hilarious, actually. Finally, a nice layout. I feel like we've been doing really shit layouts all day. Like, we got City Square, we got Underground Sea, and then we got like one other nice one. And it's just been like Malachi maps the rest of the day. And Plaza. And we can't forget Bramble Valley either. That shit beat my ass. Someone made it to a reliquary. Nice. It's bad that I kind of want to try and face tank those purple things and see if I survive with 59 chaos res. I think that's what I'm at. Yeah, 59. Yo, fire damage is extra chaos. If only we weren't Avatar of Fire. Which, I mean, we could drop Avatar of Fire for other things. There are ways. But also, kind of don't care to do that. First, all characters going to be Poison Brand Assassin. Either that or Holy Strike something. Honestly, if I wasn't already planning... Ew, it's Hall of the Grandmasters. If I wasn't already planning to do Consecrated Path, Holy Strike looked really cool. I didn't want to, like, YOLO some shit that I couldn't try beforehand, though, on a Leaguestart. Especially the fact that they give you the Hollow support as your first thing and it just auto procs off of Holy Strike. Like, what's not the, like, I chunked the shit out of Hillick in no time at all. Yeah. Seems like there's a lot of good synergy there. Oh yeah, we were gonna do Essence next. 1, 2, 3 versus. Yeah, that is much better. I'm gonna take the little portal. Grab this one at least. I'm kind of wondering if I should take Crystal Resonance. Like, I feel like I should, but maybe when we have more damage, if that happens. We'll see.
What is your desire?
An additional unique jewel. Is there even anything it could be that's like giga valuable? I'm sure there's a couple things. It's probably gonna be like pacifism or something dumb. Am I going Chaos Bloodline? Yes. We're gonna take that Everlasting Sacrifice thing, and we're just gonna have permanent +5 to everything. All max res, I mean. It's gonna be so good. My one concern is if I'm like in a heavy damage situation, like sitting in a chaos pool or something, and then the chaos, or like my energy shield doesn't recharge. I guess that wouldn't matter with chaos damage over time, but whatever. Sitting in a damage over time pool and my energy shield doesn't recharge for 4 seconds, and then suddenly I just get shit on. But I think the majority of the time that's not going to be a problem. We're tanking it. Haha, it was chaos damage. I suppose it makes sense because it didn't pass, or it passed my energy shield. So that is one less threat we really have to worry about. The rage bait is working again. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go Chaos Bloodline for the +5 to all res, all max res, and then Eradication's Impatience with Endurance charges. And so we'll have excuse me. We'll take the 2 max endurance charges in our area of the tree, so we'll be at 5. So we'll have all of that elemental and physical damage reduction, plus the Inquisitor's like inherent nearby elemental and physical damage. Well, elemental is elemental reduction. Unending Hunger. While at least 40 intelligence and radius, Ray Spectres have 50% chance against all leaders for 20 seconds on kill. Feel like that could be good. Probably not with these modifiers though. Nice. Now what if we corrupted into anti-corrupted blood? Surely we gamble and win, right? Also, do we try haul the Grandmasters? Maybe not right away. Pure Saboteur, but then we were thinking maybe Oshabi or something. What for in Oshabi? I actually don't really know what she does. I'm leaving that on the floor. Unleash. I see. That the one that gives it like 1 extra seal or whatever? Or 2? No fun allowed.
This way, Exile.
Oh my damn. Good thing we stunned the shit out of all of them. Leave me alone. +3 seals. Oh. Damn, that's kind of bananas. The description just keeps going. I bet that goes crazy with the new Lightning Nova. Okay, well, I had that one coming. I mistimed my shit, and I probably would have gotten out of the way if I was not being an asshole. Fuck! My 17 chaos, no! Never gamble, kids. Never gamble. Oh, I guess the 2 additional projectiles plus the Fizz Aura was probably a little much on that many monsters. Another Fizz Aura plus curses. There we go. We have like 5 separate effects that are like, do 1 billion extra damage. With, or like an X% chance to do 1 billion extra damage. And if they all line up, it's like a beautiful thing. But if we don't proc any of them, it's just kind of sad. We have like double damage, we have Ruthless, we have Fist of War. There might be 1 or 2 others. Oh yeah, Magmatic Strikes is on there too. Might be 1 or 2 things I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, the elemental resistance inversion is another one. But we're gonna be getting rid of that once I get exposure and flammability on hit. Which actually, I just remembered that's something we have to go for. Ah. So it might be difficult to get a Amethyst ring with Chaos Res and flammability on hit. And like everything else that we want, like that's probably not cheap. Hello. I have normal modifiers. It's probably Warlord. It is a suffix. Interesting. Alright, where's our next tier 9? Lava Lake? Where else? I have to go Trickster because you're looking at Bomb Specialist, but it says that hits have a chance to do more area damage, and then the wiki says that mine hits don't count as my hits. What? The name is Bomb Specialist. Like, aren't mine supposed to be considered bombs? That's weird. You know what? Maybe it's meant for Peaconk Saboteur. And only Peaconk Saboteur. I mean, I can double check, but you might be better at reading than I am. Wait, where does the wiki say the mines don't work? Is it on the mines page? Like other proxies, mines are separate entities that use the player's skill, and that skill contains the player's stats. This includes modifiers to damage, debuffs, and practically all on-hit effects, such as curse enemies with frostbite on hit. The skill does not contain effects that specifically check the character, such as most on-kill effects. I think you should be alright. Arcali down, now hiding in Act 8. Let's go. I would say so. You could also double check with PoB and see if like specking into Bomb Specialist gives you damage on a mine skill. PoB probably has the right idea with that. (26, 18 HP. That's a lot. You got that easy. I take it you're still deathless? Question mark? I think if, Professor, I think if Bomb Specialist doesn't work, then like nodes on your tree that say increased damage with like increased cold damage or whatever, like even those wouldn't apply to mine hits, and like I think it's pretty safe to say that those do. Unless it's like it's not like your hits, it's just hits. So it's definitely not checking your character specifically. I mean, ultimately it is up to you. You do what you feel is right. There's nothing wrong with that. If I can play a slam skill with a 1.5 second attack time, you can play a mine skill with or without Bomb Specialist. Area damage. Yeah, that would make that could make or break it. Using a projectile line. Yeah. That would make more sense. Alright, let's fight Act 10 Kitava for 20 minutes, shall we? Actually, the thing is, we're probably gonna bonk the boss pretty easily. It's the rare monsters and just the regular, like, plebs that have, like, billions of effective HP. Like, really, that was only 3 or 4 hits to actually phase him. It is the entire Act 10 fight again. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. This Atlas might have the worst collection of maps that I've yet seen. The only saving grace is that we have Haunted Mansions somewhere on the Atlas. Which is actually probably going to be pretty damn good with the Mirage. The only question will be how often do you get the boss in the Mirage, I think. Because it's in its own separate room. On the plus side, we do get a billion magic and rare monsters in the between phases. So that's a nice little bonus compared to the Act 10 version. And we actually just bonked Innocence out of his hand. I think I can face tank it. Sure can. Why run? What's the point? Bonk. Good enough, I'm not sitting there watching the laser beam. I'm so happy we took Unwavering Stance. Being anti, or like immune to stun is so nice. The moment that we took that, my cortisol levels dropped like 10,000%. I will take it. I wonder if we'll find Einhar Beasts in the Mirage. Because there's 3 here. Including a red beast. But I don't think Mirage interacts with Betrayal at all, like if it spawns in the zone. I haven't seen it with Incursion either. And not the Soul Fight either. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a second. And by a second I mean after I do the harvest. Gotta let the suspense build up. He's thinking about it. There you go. Bro had to aim.
This way, Exile.
Only 3? What the hell, Oshabi? I got bills to pay. Wait, they aren't? Kinda thought everyone... Or I thought they were relatively popular. Like, more than self-casting for the most part. Can't be upset about cheap gear, though. That's for sure. We still have yet to proc that 10% no wither chance. It's been like 2 whole maps. What's the holdup? Decent Archon's tools is also only like 2 to 5C. Yeah. No, just use the ring that reverses chill effect. It'll be great. Honestly, I've tried that. It's so unsatisfying because the Skitterbot is only ever like that close to you, like 30% of the time, maybe. Question, is body armor the only body armor, or do glove-sized boots count? No, body armor, when they say body armor, they mean your chest piece. If they say armor, then they probably mean all of it. In reference to helmets, boots, gloves. Belts, rings, and amulets are jewelry. You can only get it when your body's next to you. Yeah. That bit is super annoying.
Choose what you wish.
Bronze Jewel Cache, Echoing and Divine Shrine, or Onslaught and Drone. I'm allergic to attack speed, actually.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
What if you don't need freeze/chill immune because you're removing the chill aura from your bot by paying proxy anyways? Yeah, that might do it. We still kind of have attack speed, but the echo is actually really slow too still. Which I think is kind of funny in its own way. I was also kind of wondering if I should use lead boots with this build. Like, who needs move speed on boots? Actually, does Ralakish have move speed? Has a little bit. 17 to 25, that's fine. It's so expensive. Hopefully endurance charges are the cheap one. Surely everyone wants the frenzy charge one, right? And they'll leave the endurance charge ones for me. I mean, they're still OP. It's just in Affliction League, they were stupid OP.
think even I had them that week.
This way, Exile.
They were so strong that even with 1/3 of their former functionality, they are still very, very strong. Because you can still do that Maven shit. We go blue. Hey yo, we got the no wither. Nice. If only there were any tier 3 plants at all. The more I think about how I want to gear this build, the more I feel like it's not actually that good of a league starter. Like, the things I want are actually quite expensive, but I think when we have those things, we're gonna feel basically unstoppable. How our damage will look is questionable. We'll be tanky as shit. I can tell you that much. Another Agni Rod? I don't even want him at this point. The truck dilemma. Do I hit like the truck or do I survive like the truck? I don't know. We can't do both. Oh, you remember like an hour ago when I leveled up and I said, hey, I'm gonna equip that one jewel that I rolled a while ago? Yeah, it helps if you put the jewel in the socket rather than, you know, leaving it in your stash. It's an old like thought experiment of like, do you buy a new truck because it's in perfect condition, or do you buy an older truck and then repair it or upgrade it? It'll cost less bulk money to buy the older truck, more long-term money due to upkeep. Yeah, I think there was one sci-fi author who wrote like one of them the really greats, whose name I can never remember, wrote something similar. It was like about a pair of boots. How a rich guy can afford $200 pair of boots that'll last him like 5 years, but the poor guy can only buy the $50 pair of boots that he has to replace every 6 months. Turns out being poor is expensive. Who would have guessed? Makes no damn sense, right? Yo, we got the good breach. Ice soup goes hard though, and bread sandwiches. Hell yeah. Have you ever had an actual bread sandwich? No. Not British enough for that. And I thank God every day for it. I suppose we should deal with the breach because they'll just keep sending monsters. Oh, thanks, Mirage, too. This is the other one where they steal charges. No sense in giving them away for free. So I just realized if I do eventually spec into Purity of Fire, or equip Purity of, not Fire, Purity of Elements. If I do eventually get that activated, we'll actually have no reason to stick on the Brine King Pantheon. Because all we're really using it for right now is anti-freeze. And we'd like to upgrade it to anti-chill, but if we have Purity of Elements, then we're immune to all of the ailments. I don't even know what we would take at that point. Solaris, maybe? The thing is, to get Purity of Elements, I think we would need the Forbidden Flame and Flesh for the Mana Reservation Efficiency from Guardian, which is almost assuredly not cheap. If it is when I go looking for it eventually, I will be dumbfounded. Straight baffled even. Then again, maybe everyone's just playing Guardian. I don't know. As far as Templars go.
Make your wish.
Give me the monsters. Your first map, let's go! You're rich! You've made it! Congratulations! It's the Great White Beast. Ah, I was too early. I'm throwing. Whoa there. Maybe that's a little excessive. But the moment we can survive something like that without my health bar moving is going to be a great moment. I think there's a chance we get there. Yeah, we got double curses. Dang. No, it's just one curse. You can hide, but you can't hide. Didn't know PoE was a horror game. What did they think it was? Would you show them the belly of the beast or something? I see. Honestly, I haven't even looked at him that closely. Actually, there were when I was making the guide for Act 8? No, Act 7. When you go to the crossroads and you find the dudes with the hyena heads, or like pelts on their heads or whatever, when you kill them, if you sit there and watch them for a while, their bodies twitch like 5 times. It's super unsettling to look at. Especially if there's like a whole pack of them. I'd never seen that before. And it made me very uncomfy. In the Act 2 version? Or the Act 7 version? I think I heard something about it, but I probably blocked it out of my memory. It's like the whole family got murdered or some shit. Piss off, tourist. Oh, sorry, I missed one word in there, and so I thought you, on her wedding day by the groom. That's kinda, that is a bummer. But yeah, I think I ran into that once. Like I went looking for the noise a long time ago, and I just kind of forgot about it. Why people gotta be so mean in this video game? Hello, Chevron. This is still the one where they steal my charges. Damn it. Can we phase, please? Thank you. You see, every time I get down about my damage, I get to a map boss and see how my damage stacks up against it, and I feel a lot better. It's just the, like, 12 mod fucking rare monsters with, you know, a billion auras and map modifiers on them and shit. Those are the ones that get a little tanky.
Ayla, take this quest item from me. We're running into the heist problem of just getting a billion quest items. The only thing that makes this a little better is that... Why are they guarding the door? Like, let me in. We're besties, remember? The hell?
Enter. With each
Anyways, running into the heist problem where they just shit out a billion quest items at you. The only thing that makes it a little better than heist is that you don't have to do like a whole breach encounter to get rid of it. You get it by completing the breach encounter. And you just talk to someone to get make it go away. But it's still kind of annoying. Anywho, we are 8 points away from that notable. Probably take the scarabs. I'll probably take that scarabs. Don't forget to stretch. Yes, I was just about to do that actually. Thank you. Since we hit the 9-hour mark, we're going to take our last stretch break for the stream. But have no fear, we still have a solid 3 hours or so, 2 hours and 30 minutes or so to go. But we will return in 5 to 10 minutes, but I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Like I said, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and when we return, we'll probably run out of tier 9 maps and then have to roll some, and then do that, and then run out of tier 9 maps and then go into tier 10. So look forward to that. And, wait, you just got here? Okay. How you doing, Sarn? It's good to see you. I saw it in time. You made it. It's okay. No. I'm still gonna be here. We're gonna be here for 3 more hours. I just need to get up and stretch for like 5 to 10 minutes. Probably grab some coffee or something. So, but I'll be here 12 hours tomorrow too. So you got time. You got time. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe. We'll see. If you're lucky. Hello? 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 Is anyone home? We made it. We've acquired some fresh water, some fresh coffee, and did a little stretch. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to all y'all as well. So, I think we have one more tier 9 map rolled. I don't know how many more I have left to run. There's at least 2. Looks like just 2, so we're gonna need to roll one more. That's doable. The old residence. So we get through these tier 9 maps. And then we reach tier 10 maps. You know what's crazy? Once we finish all the tier 10 maps, we're gonna be in red maps. Our little Consecrated Path guy. In red maps by day 2. They grow up so fast. Who up reading they map? It's me. Always was. Hey. Who did that? Who was healing? It's probably the most effective I've ever seen that healing wave. Healed the shit out of this guy. There we go. Who's got it? Put that away. Don't think I ever saw the rare that had it, but we got rid of him. The joys of slamming. It doesn't help we have Enfeeble. It's a little annoying.
Exile.
I didn't think that was that possible. The hell is on this map? It's just 19% increased damage. Excuse me, so sorry. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Oh no, they're down here. We just got Infernal bolted into next year, I think. That's slightly better. Oh my day.
Maybe percent increased damage is just like a terrible idea at all times, even by itself. It's 400 blue stuff. Can't be too upset about that because I think blue's pretty good. Pretty well priced right now.
Choose what you wish.
Enemies in Mirage area have a chance to be empowered by Wildwood Wisps. I mean, there's probably a challenge to take that, so I'm just going to take it because it's the first time I've seen it, but I've been lied to. Well, we're going to suffer here. So we're going to get like a Soul Eater, Life Regen, Consecrated Ground, Fire Resistant with Wildwood Wisps. Fire and Ignite resistant, Life Regen with a Wild Wisp. I called it. I got 2. Well, 3 out of like 4. Its health bar do be kind of moving. Kinda. At this point, it's out of spite. Because I can't believe I called 3/4 of that monster and they actually spawned it. Six-link axe, non-corrupted. Unfortunately, not a mace. Oh, now we find the ghost. We got the double wildwood plus the ghost. Kinda huge. Ah yeah, 4,500 gold, baby. Let's go. I'm not gonna do the harvest. I do not want to deal with a harvest monster that's wildwood ghosted. Yo, what's up, Mr. Spud? I appreciate you, sir. Hope everything's going well with you. Give me my regen back. I worked hard for that. Gotta be a responsible adult. See, caretaker. I do be like that. As you know, sometimes you just gotta send it. But I appreciate you hanging out, Professor. Good luck with your stuff tomorrow. And I hope you're not too hungover or nothing. You got that easy. And we got deafening. Oops. I really shouldn't be using Val Orbs on essences, I don't think, until we have red maps done. If I run out of Val Orbs, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. We got one more. Tier 9. Then it's off to the fun ones. Actually, not quite. Then it's off to the tier 10s. Then it's off to the fun ones. Six-link Void Axe. I don't know if anyone cares about that base. Isn't it all like Val axes or like heist? Is there a heist base for axes? I have no idea. I just work here. We need one more tier 9. Temp chains? I think if we didn't have the poison on it, we'd be okay with that one. This one's fine. The monster life's a little annoying, but we'll be fine. We'll get over it. Yo, a tier 1 map in my tier 9 map? Let's go. We gotta get them Void Stones something fierce. Also, how many hits was that to kill Argus? It really wasn't long. Turns out shock is a pretty nasty element. I fucking love fire resist. Ugh. We really just need to get fire exposure and flammability and all that going. Though I kind of wonder... kind of wonder if that's the right approach. It probably is. But they did add a support gem that gives you like a 40% chance to treat monster resistance values as inverted or something. So considering like every third rare monster we see is fire and ignite resistant, like maybe that's just better. Because even if we're reducing their resistance, like all enemies' resistance by like 40% or something like that, the monsters that start with 40% extra fire res are still going to take longer to kill. Did we not get a harvest here? Oh no, I hear it. I just realized I heard the noise. It's right there.
You've done well.
This way, Exile.
slightly too early on that one. Yo, 17 intelligence, let's go. That's crazy. Wait a minute. I didn't do the Mirage, did I? Nope, I forgot. We're not done here yet after all. We got a whole nother harvest to do. Yo, the frogs. I want the frogs, but we should take the rarity.
Your wish has been granted.
We got more essence. I don't remember finding that many essence monsters, but you know what? I'll take it.
Hey, we got a corpse-grown pest for the first time in like 30 maps. Those mortars hurt, damn. That was actually every single naturally spawning monster.
The astral chain is broken.
It's kind of not great. What do we got? A grade or one of those things? Evasion rating. Lightning exposure. You motherfucker. So close. So close. Okay, that was our last tier 9 as far as I know. So next, it's tier 10. Wait, do they only light up if you have that tier of map in your like inventory? No, it's because I don't have that open. Okay.
Cannot be stunned is kind of a problem for us. Right back on to cannot be stunned. House, does I need chaos? How much are those worth?
I should raise my fears.
That's fine. That's fine. $37 to 10, I think.
I should raise my fears. I'll put the word out.
It's better. Really don't want my armor reduced. Or my recovery rate. I think those will do though. There's Malcolm. So we could run that if we wanted to. Because I have the item laying around. But anyways, it's our last set, or our last tier of yellow maps. Once we're done with this one, we'll be on to red maps for hopefully the rest of the league. Because if I have to step back down to yellow maps, I'm going to be a little bummed at any point. Textures, please. Do your best. The real question is, why the hell is there so much stuff out in the water? This map is called Beach, not Ocean.
What is your desire?
Kind of leaning more towards maps. You know what? Let's go for it. Because I don't think I have any red maps yet. We gotta get some to drop sooner rather than later. I was stuck in my animation. I wanted to cancel out of it, but I couldn't. The shock and the crush and just all of the shit popping out of the essence modifiers was a little too much, plus the Roa damage. Now let's try that again. And we'll just not sit there and face tank it again. I say that, but it's kind of hard not to with how fast it attacks. Maybe that Mirage might just be ripped. I don't want to throw away more XP. We were actually at 98%, I think. And now we're at 88. No, 79. So we were at 99. And then we died twice. Bummer. Oh yeah, the Roa was getting frenzy charges on hit. That's probably a significant part of the problem as well. Just wait until I get shock immune. And we'll see how much fun they have.
This way, Exile.
29% lacquered garb. Don't think that's the best base around, but it's almost the best quality around. Please hold. Yeah, that's better. Wait, isn't Glace usually one of the bosses you need to upgrade Brian King? I think it might be. No, it is the actual Brian King himself. Well, we got our first red map off that boss. So we at least have one. Kinda bummed we couldn't kill those enemies in the Mirage, but ain't no way am I giving up more XP for that and sitting through more load screens. That's for sure. 105 life. Faster start of ES. Look at that, we got essence. Wow. Do I need more tier 10 maps? No, tier 11 plus. That means it's time for the Maven again. Number 2. I fucked up. I don't know why I couldn't flame dash again. Not like I was stunned. I was definitely not frozen either. But I was mashing W. And my health flask towards the bottom and just not doing anything. Like maybe I just had a giga slow on me and I was mid animation. At this point, we're never hitting level 89. It's all that damn Roa's fault.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Wouldn't you like to find out, Trial Mister? Wouldn't you like to find out? think only half of them were alive when that actually hit. Oh boy, it has life regen. Nice. Just what I wanted, a drawn-out fight with a lightning storm. Finally. Damn. What boss is it again that lets me turn off their or break their regen in half? Tunnel trap. It's that one. Mud geyser. So we're gonna do that like literally next because we've also been finding regen monsters nonstop and it's been kind of awful.
Choose what you wish.
Take the extra packs.
Go with luck.
Whoa. Highest targets are always enchanted armaments. Why even bother? Give me the damn tailoring orbs or whatever. This a rogue perks are doubled. Reduced time before lockdown. That's fine. Though if that also includes the penalty to alert progress from Vendaria, then that's kind of ass. You just better not bring that guy along, I guess.
Victorious twice in a row.
Wait, we did not do the harvest at all? One. We're back up to about 95%, so like, gotta do our best to make sure we don't die this time. Damn, we couldn't save the other one. Unlucky. I do like that the, yeah, we got double monsters there. Nice. I do like that the Mirage monster also gives you a shitload of the same color of life force as the rest of the plot. Because that's actually, like, regardless of the value of the Rancor itself, that's a shitload of yellow essence right there, or life force. And like, over half of that is just from those two monsters. We leveled up. We did it. It's possible. No, we probably do want another fire node if I can help it. Or if I can manage it. Just so I can get that extra -5 exposure. That'd be kind of huge. That would also be 8 points. We need to spend 4 more points there. Yeah, that's not gonna... That math is not gonna math. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Oh, I never took the extra 30% reduced extra damage from critical strikes on the armor mastery either. Well, endurance charge it is.
You fight like a decad.
Oh. Not even close. Did I just get frozen? Sure looked the whole lot like I did. I did not accidentally change my Pantheon, so that shouldn't have happened. Maybe I just got chilled and super slowed again. We got adaptive resistances and extra life and 3 essences. Not sure where the third one went, but okay. Maybe I don't know how to read. I may have genuinely misread. Alright, I forgot this was Lair and not Underground River. Last time we did a map with this boss, we just face tanked the wolves. I think we'll try doing that again, because it was funny. Oh, this is less recovery rate of life and energy shield. What the hell? That's like my whole thing. No wonder I'm dying. Kind of was hoping I'd still be able to survive it. Circling back around to that I don't know how to read thing from like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, and he's ghosted. Ah, run away! Get me the hell out of here. I forgot the other thing that I said I was gonna do, which was go do the tunnel trap map with one of these. Mud Geyser, that's the one. Leech is life, but also life cannot be leeched. What a hypocrite. I really hate getting hit and then having my entire debuff bar fill up all of a sudden, like off of just one little thing. Every time I see it happen, I get more and more excited for Purity of Elements. Which is, not close, to say the least. But the day we do get it is going to be a good day. the moment we get Ralakesh's Impatience equipped, we're also going to get so much more tanky, like permanently. It's going to be insane. I'm very excited. There we go. Now we get to do it all over again. Yeah. Oh shit. Yep, that was a bad idea. I think to make any reasonable progress into the 90s and like red maps, we're probably gonna need Ralakesh's Impatience. That kind of thing just keeps happening. Yeah. That boss is beating my ass. What the hell is making it do so much damage? 80% Physics Gold plus the 10%, I guess? And it's possessed. That's the other problem. Really gotta stop rolling possessed. Got Cutthroat on it. It's probably critting the shit out of me. There we go. I wonder if you can get up to 50% reduced curse effect from flasks. Because I think we have 50% reduced effective curses on Consecrated Ground, which might actually be a little higher than that, probably like 60% or 62%.
Choose what you wish.
But we only have like 37% there. Might actually be closer to 100% than I thought.
Choose what you wish.
Take the scarabs, I guess. Well, not sure how I ended up here, but here we are. Wherever you go, there you are. Another one. I think that was my first time actually seeing what that monster looks like. It was kind of huge for some reason this time, but I didn't read the modifiers. Yo, extra life, fire and ignite resistant again. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Not one bit of life force from those three. On the plus side, we are like 2k life juice out of this map total already. So it's not all bad. Oh, hey, an invulnora. We love those. It's the dinosaur, which is now dead. Chill, temporal chains, temporal bubble. Every time we get hit, we get chilled because everything is doing 80% Physis Chaos, or Physis Cold, I mean. It is turbo annoying. Oh, we gotta fight the boss again. Shit. Where the hell's my mana? Yo, a tier 12. With an empowered Mirage. Let's go. I'm not gonna want to corrupt that is the problem. Maybe I just run it normally on like a lower tier map. Or like a earlier map. Maybe City Square or something. Then we hopefully get like a tier 12 or tier 13 map drop out of it. At least one. And then we can corrupt those ones. Good enough. That was actually terrifying with the boss juiced up like that. So now, I don't know why it gave me 2 of them, but okay. Fuck! Oh, that's why it gave me 2 of them. It's because I killed it in the Mirage. And I turned it back off by using it a second time. Fuck. So I have to do it again. What have I done? So watch out for that while you're upgrading your own Pantheon powers. And do not use the second one. Doesn't really matter what we do with... Oh no, it has to be tier 10. Never mind. That is a tier 10 map by default. We'll just do it with blue. Maven won't be here this time either. So we have that going for us as well. I think we just go get the boss and then we leave. But I mean, there is an essence right there, you know. Shit. You know, I'm just gonna lose all my XP in a no mod map. That's fine. The turbo load screen. What the hell was that pack of monsters? Oh, 10 billion rows with extra cold damage and exposure. Fantastic. And something shocking the shit out of me too. It's a hive fortress. I don't even want to do this. Honestly, I probably can't even do it. My build attack's too slow for the amount of monsters that kind of just feeds into that central room. A wise individual would go in there and open the boxes, but I really don't want to bother doing that. Get me the hell out of this map. And we only have one. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh. Tier 11 for the chill reduction. That'll also be real nice.
I guess that'll be the first tier 11 we do. So we were back over here as far as the tier 10s are concerned. Excavation is next. They'll steal my frenzy or my endurance charges if I generate them, so we shouldn't bother doing that. Unless I just want the regen from Enduring Cry. Act 9, level 70, 2834, and no deaths. Let's go. You're gaming, sir. And it takes care of that. Just need to do the harvest and the Mirage if we feel like it. Which looks like we only get one harvest this time around. No doubling up on that. Life cannot be leached. Oh no. I don't think it'll kill me at any point, so we'll get there eventually. That's better. All according to plan.
Ah, we two-shot that life regen monster. We might have done it anyways, but the life regen definitely did not become a problem because we have resolved this thing now. Hello. Well, kind of done in that map, and I don't want to... We're not going to get another harvest out of the Mirage. We did the boss, we did the regular harvest. We'll miss out on a couple pieces of essence, but like, whatever. Kind of just don't want to go back in there. Let's move on. After this map and the next one, we'll be able to go do our next Maven encounter as well. I think it's 5. Yeah. Fight you. Best you've ever done? Hell yeah. You're improving, sir. Glad you're having a good time with it. You messing with the league mechanic at all while you go, or are you just focusing on the quests and stuff? I really thought I could survive that. We're throwing at this point. Almost every time? Yeah. How are you liking it so far then? This is a Fizz as extra fire map, and we're still getting constantly chilled, and I think it's because they're Lunaris monsters. It's kind of annoying. So just out of curiosity, because I keep running into the problem. What is this called again? Unwavering Faith? Oh no, it's Forbidden Flesh or Flame, whichever. Forbidden, the second one. Do those exist yet? They're only 4 div. Ooh. It's okay, but no idea why the frogs are a choice. It's just a very dense pack of monsters. There's only a handful listed right now, but they're only a couple divines. They're not like 30, like I was kind of expecting they would be. Interesting. I believe that'll likely go down over time. So really, we're, like, in terms of big ticket items, to be real comfortable, we probably need about 18 div. 18 to 20 or so. In terms of little items, we probably need like 4 div. Just for random shit. Like Eldritch currencies and instilling orbs, prisms and all that. No, I can make it. We survived. Oh yeah, I forgot about Enlighten as well. We'll probably need one of those. Which, come to think of it, I'll have a second 6-link that I'm not really planning to use. And we could technically make a Aura 6-link with a level 4 Enlighten in it. We'll just be able to have a shitload of reservation. Oh my damn. I mean, you are now more than double the level of the Labyrinth, yes. That might go alright. We needed like 2 or 3 more hits, and now it's gonna have all its energy shield back. Look. At least we remembered to open a portal like kinda halfway through the map. Oh no, it was right before. W. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill that. Like maybe if we get lucky on the double damage, inverted resistance, fucking magmatic strikes, all that activating at the same time, we just blast the shit out of it, but that's probably not worth the effort. The shock is too much. Probably the shock and the chill. Because once again, we are getting chilled every single time we take a hit. every time one of those packs walks up. I gotta just start running past shit. I'm gonna run out of portals. Alright. Problem is, if I run past too much shit, I'm just gonna get blasted anyways. Maybe the answer is triggering their attacks and then trying to attack. Sorry, Harvest. Can't do it right now. %, soldier gloves. Requires level 51. Probably not better than those. Maybe I should keep it just in case. That very well could have killed me again. But we got there. Somehow. That works. See, compared to the rest of the map, that shit's easy. We have one more tier 10. Cemetery seems fine with me. This is not cemetery. Well, we wasted the map. But we have to run it anyways, because I really need to kill the boss and see if we get another tier 11. Or more tier 10s. Because we don't have a whole lot of tier 10s left.
This way, Exile.
On the plus side, we should still be able to do the Maven encounter after this map. Even though it's not the one I meant to do. 'Cause this is still tier 10. Yeah, heck your life regen.
Nice.
Oh, those monsters got duplicated. Pretty sure. Too bad the life force didn't get duplicated in both monsters.
Oh well.
It's crazy how much better life feels when I'm not permanently 100% of the time 20% chilled.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Real glad we survived all that. We'll get his ass eventually. Just needed the inverse res one last time. Do we even want to do this Mirage right now? I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt, but it's going to add a lot of extra time to the map. Kind of just want to move along and get back to the map I meant to do. Let's phase, buddy. No, his health is still going down. Now let's phase. That's the tier 11 we were looking for. We're up to almost 5k yellow stuff, almost 4k purple stuff, and almost 4k blue stuff. That's probably somewhere close to 2 div. Just based on what we've already been selling earlier today. How many more tier 10s do we have? We have Cemetery, which is what I meant to do last time. Fork and River. Spider Lair. And that's it. So we will need all 3. And we will need to make sure I actually use them in the right spots. Go with that. Tower? We're not doing tower again. If I'd ended up back in tower, I would have lost my shit. Oh yeah, and before we do that, I need to do this. For these tier 10s, we should do the Exarch's influence as well. Should really have dealt with the damn wolf first. Where did Herald of Purity go? Go get more. We need 6 of them from tier 12 plus. Yeah.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I sharpen my eyes every day, Jun. Alright. Searing Exarch is next. Cemetery. Yes, cemetery. It is the correct map. Still the correct map. Perfect.
Stars watch and envy as light and day develops every open space.
Wonder if we're gonna get to see a Searing Exarch shrine in this map. We haven't seen one yet. I'm thinking probably not. Let's start building up Scarab drop chance. At this point, I think I might have more tier 12s than I have tier 11s. We did get a shrine. Nice.
Make your wish.
Currency or golden jewel cash? We'll take the currency.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
We'll see, Varashta. We'll see. That's a lot of essence. Now what if we... Ooh, nice. W. Essence may not end up being a huge amount of money, but getting bonus essence per map from Mirage like this feels kind of nice. Especially when I get ailment immunity and we can just sit there and all their fire and the lightning shit and not get shocked to shit. That'll be a good time. They're teleporting at the heralds and I don't like it. Holy haste aura. Now there's only one of them, so we should be alright. Hey, just get 1 billion endurance charges and then let me proc the invert resistances, please. Or just die eventually. That's cool too. All things considered, we're still not at a ton of life force here. Whoa, give me my res back, or my regen. Keep missing and then keep regenning. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Son of a bitch. Okay. Fuck that harvest. We got that map done. We're just gonna call it good. We weren't gonna get a whole lot out of there anyways. So that was the... Those two monsters were duplicated from one tier 3 plant. So we would have gotten like maybe 100 or 150, something like that. But we got the map done and that's what matters. I think we're probably gonna speedrun this one. Skip the harvest and the Mirage and stuff because we got not a whole lot of time, and I would like to do one more map after this one, just to get the last tier 10 out of the way before we call it a night. Yeah, we... I mean... It's a lot of life. But it's like a quality chest, or a quality shield with no armor on it. Maybe we just hold on to it. Might be the longest version of this map I've ever seen. Unfortunately, we have to skip the harvest. I should pick up that tier 8. I didn't see what pieces of gear that recipe could go on, but curse mitigation sounded interesting. Kind of grabbed my attention considering I would not mind being curse immune. Or like effectively curse immune. Alright, let's do our last tier 10. Seems like a good spot. Call it a night. Technically speaking, we will have reached red maps, we just will not have done any of them. Again, we're just gonna speed run this map because we got like maybe 15 minutes. If I try and do everything, it's gonna take close to that much time to get the map done. Especially if I die a lot. Which seems to be happening now that we're approaching red maps. But I think a really major part of that is just the ailments. If we can mitigate those, get ourselves some Ralakesh boots, we'll probably be A-okay. Times 1 and 2 done, no deaths. Nice. Congratulations. The moment I get shocked by that lightning shit, it's over. Thankfully, it didn't happen. Wow. I mean, I kind of have to do that, right? Like, morally? We gotta try. Molten Shell, extra fire damage and exposure. Is the boss right here? Because if it is, we should probably do that first. We'll come back for that for sure. Real glad I did not click that Orichalcum deposit. That would have made it even worse. Boss was a little further than I anticipated, but we're already committed to clearing that before we do the Essence real final boss. Just didn't expect this to make me snake through a third area. Finally. I knew I should have opened a portal, damn it. Ugh. I really want to click on it, but we wait. Whatever, I'm not dealing with that. We go again. Double bosses? Not real sure why it killed me so fast, honestly. Maybe I just got shocked to shit. Maybe the fizz is fire, plus the speed. Or maybe just the speed, because that's probably not a whole lot of fizz. Okay, now let's take on the real final boss, shall we? Kinda wish I had a Valor. I didn't know they abbreviate it, or they trim modifiers off if there are too many. XP is not real, it can't hurt us. We don't need it. What I'd like to do is keep baiting it over to the door and then going back through, like back and forth, like looking, finding Nemo or some shit. Because the doorway will block a lot of the projectiles and shit. What the hell? I was behind it! The problem is I'm kind of just missing everything. This time for sure. Ow. Still haven't cracked the bone shell. Oh, there we go. Now's a chance. The stun. It's gone. Chance is gone. Oh, it's over. We're so back. Everything's fine. It's so fast. Did bro have like enrage or some shit? Why'd he get so fast all of a sudden? We'll never know because his last modifier is trimmed off. No, it was Molten Shell and fire damage and exposure. That's what it was. Where is he at? We're already out of flasks. Bro, we were a split second from finishing the swing. We just gotta get one more good one. I'm not even, like, the essence he's gonna drop is probably worth like 2 chaos. For all of it. Maybe. But at this point, it's the principle. Oh, let's go. Question is, can I kill this thing and actually pick it up? Easy, dude. This is a baby game for babies. Alright, where does that leave us? We have finished all 10, or all of our tier 10 maps, and all maps below that. So, Yeah, we're now officially down to red maps and unique maps. There are 36 total left on the Atlas, and yeah, we're getting there. We're starting to get a little bonked because of the monsters powering up, but we'll get things worked out. We just got to kind of keep making money. We got a whole bunch of life force, so I'm going to sell that before I go to bed and convert it all to divines. So that way, hopefully, we can ride any appreciation that happens overnight. So yeah, that is gonna be where we call the stream for the night, though. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you didn't not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for one more 12-hour stream to celebrate the launch of Mirage League. Hopefully we can get Ralakesh tomorrow. Maybe a weapon upgrade. Who knows what else? Who knows? I'm sure we'll figure it out. But yeah. Hope y'all have a good rest of your night. And I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern US time. Yeet.